Yeah, I glitched into the doors and I'm still not trespassing.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just looking at something.
Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights. From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and
Now
buzz
it says
with the
transaction
sights and
cost
sounds.
mismatch.
Unforgettable. Whether you're
I think I've
enjoying
heard
the
about that glitch.
serene lounge hopping with the Stormwalkers or relaxing waiting for. Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary?
I asked around, and apparently it's related to people buying across other servers. That's where I'm getting all these. You copy, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. So basically, you just have to either keep trying or do something else.
este farpechona do.
This is taking too long. I don't like wasting my time.
You are a waste of time, boy.
Sorry, Chuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm about done trying to get steel right now. I tried. Probably wait till later when there's like nobody on the server or something. Know what I mean, bro?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
boy, train. It's our guest. It's our guest. That nice? I always call it our guest visitor. Ain't that nice? Oh boy. How do you feel about that, Zill? You feel gratified?
Extremely.
Extremely. Extremely. Said it so enthusiastically too.
Right?
That was perfect. Thank you.
I'm going to Pyro.
What's
There's
up?
a route. There's a route in Pyro that can make you 500k with the 1 million investment. And you just pop into Pyro and you pop out and come back to Arkel too.
The Pyro Gateway?
No, you go to Pyro.
Now, I happen to have $1 million I can make an investment with.
You have to go to Gaslight in Pyro, Gaslight Station. That's in Pyro 4, no, Pyro 5. And buy methane. And then come back to Arkel 2 and sell it, and it's like 495k profit.
Oh. Well, how about this? I'm in the middle of a contract. When I'm done and you get back,
If
we'll
you-
go to...
And this is only 619 SCUs, so if you have a full, let's see, how much is it? By 1.5 mil.
I wouldn't worry. You don't need to worry about doing all that, man. We'll just go together whenever you get back and I'm done with this contract. How's that sound?
Yeah, I already have almost 2 million. Too. I made that money since yesterday.
Yeah, I'll bring the whole sea with us, because that's all I really got.
I don't know if it will work with the Hall C. Do they have a load dock? I don't think so. Gaslight, let me see, load dock. Oh, they do. You can do it with the Hall C too. And there's
Really?
also like a return trip. You can buy but you have to go to sell to Magnus Gateway, not where I'm gonna go. And it's gonna be it's should work. It says it's
Well, nice. I took a couple of hauling contracts that I gotta finish before I do any.
I think it's the same. So we need to do the same. We buy at Gaslight and we sell at Magnus Gateway. And that's gonna be like 694k profit. If you buy this is 694k profit if you buy only $1 million worth, 1 million UAC worth of this is for stims, I think. It says stims. So you can buy like for 5 million worth, and then you can make 5 million almost.
All right, so I'm gonna try to write this. I'm gonna try to write this down. Where's our starting point? I'm a little. I've lost track of what it was. I'm sorry.
It's you have to go to Pyro Gaslight Station.
Pyro Gaslight Station. You said it was around Pyro 5?
Yeah. And buy stims.
Buy stems.
Stims or methane, both work. But the thing is, stims are gonna make you more money. A little bit more.
Stems or methane. Okay.
The stims, if you buy stims, you bring them back to Magnus Gateway.
Take stems to Magnus Gateway. Okay.
And from Magnus, you can take steel to Gaslight and make like 52k profit. It's just something for the return trip if you want.
Okay.
And there's another thing you can do. You can go to Gaslight and buy methane. I think you should write down this one too.
Okay, I'm writing it.
You can go to Gaslight and buy methane. And you have to take it to ArcL2.
Okay.
And for the back trip, you can buy scrap from ArcL2 and take it to
You
Gaslight.
said crabs?
Scrap.
Crab. Then.
From ArcL2. This is the return trip, basically, from ArcL2 to Gaslight with scrap. And this is pretty lucrative. The scrap gives you almost a 200k profit. So I think this is even better because on the round trip you're gonna make 700 something k, almost 800. And with the other one on the round trip, you're only gonna make like 600.
On both of them, or just that last one?
The last one. The last one is better.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you take in consideration the round trip, the last one is better. The first one gives you 700k, 750k, and this one will give you. It's kind of the same. This one was also like 750. It's just the round trip makes up for the main trip, because the main trip is 100k off than the first one. It doesn't matter. You can put anywhere. Let's go through them.
Work.
It seems if you. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, ArcL2 doesn't have a loading dock though. I'd have to rent another ship or something.
Or you just do the Magnus Gateway one.
Right.
That should
Yeah.
have a loading lot.
It does. Yeah, all the gateways and major stations that are geostationally orbited. I'll just do that one, and because I'd have to go all the way to do Babbage to rent a Taurus. I'd rather do what I can get away with. Oh,
Thank you.
brother.
Please.
All right. Call successful. Oh boy.
Just that I think the Gaslight will be quite of a long trip. I'll do it once and see how much time. Because in Pyro, everything is really, really far away from what I remember.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I did it. I completed the contract without any problems.
What contract?
I did a contract haul delivery from Everest to Pyro Gateway. And I picked it up and delivered it with no issue. Went incredibly smoothly. And now I'm going to Terra Gateway to deliver back to Everest of 10. In the second contract that I picked up. Ain't that nice?
Oh, nice. I can get my ship out. Yeah. Pop server again.
Yeah. It's about time for me to actually eat something. Man, I wish that old Italian lady down the hall would invite me over for dinner again. Shit was nice. I have some
What'd
of
she
this
make?
chicken. There's this chicken called cordon bleu, and it's got chicken, and it's got cheese and cooked ham in it, and it's breaded. And it's got the other stuff stuffed inside of it, inside the chicken. And then I just gotta put it in the oven for like 30-40 minutes.
My game is very laggy around Pyro. The Pyro Gateway.
You think it's caching, maybe? 33 minutes.
I have no idea. It's just very laggy.
Yeah. Went there with this guy in a caterpillar, and he's like, "I'll pay you 2 million to help me load this caterpillar." We went to Pyro, loaded it, went to drop some stuff off, went to get a couple more, and we got jumped by like 6 dudes. With nothing in the caterpillar. There was no cargo in it, you know? Yeah, I said, hey, on the bright side, at least we got some stuff out of it, right? And then he just didn't say a word and just went off, and I never saw him again. I haven't seen him come back online since that happened. You know? He did pay me though. I got, I give him that, but like, I get it. You know what I mean?
What does it mean they jumped you? How did they jump you?
Like, they showed up, started shooting, and we blew up.
No, you didn't have shields on?
I don't know, man. We went to go land to get some cargo from this cargo elevator on the planet side.
Ah, planet side, yeah. Planet side, I wouldn't go to planet side on Barrow.
Well, other people get jumped at different points, like the gateway and stuff.
I'm talking, but maybe Gaslight is on the planet. I have no idea. It shouldn't be on the planet. It says it has a low dock.
Well, people
So
get jumped in that.
that's-
People get jumped a lot, like at different spots. So
And do they
My
have
story-
like a thing that makes you that you can jump or something? Or?
Oh, I should clarify. So, it's a phrase, it's a saying. Like,
No, I know it's a phrase. I mean, you
Initiating
can't
ship stop.
quantum away.
I didn't have time to. I didn't even know what was going on. He's like, quick, get in the pilot
Probably
seat and
didn't have
take
shields
off.
on.
And I was like, what the heck's going on? And as soon as I took off, the thing blew up, and there was people in multiple ships, and they were multi-crewed. There was no chance. There was a C2, like 1 or 2 C2s, and like 2 or 3 other. I don't know how many ships there were, but there was at least 2 ships, and they had multiple people on the turrets. There was, all I managed to do is fly forward a little bit, and then I died immediately. Know what I mean, Vern? So, we got ganged up on by a group of people. I managed to. I got out of the ship, and then they flew up and shot me with their ship when I was trying to hide in the grass behind a rock. And there was nothing in the Caterpillar, by the way. There was no cargo on. I think I'm at the same station you are right now.
Arrow. I'm
Yep.
just going to. Oh wait, one second.
I got a mission that goes from here to back to Everest.
I'm gonna be right back in a sec. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Oops, I flew too.
Thank you, and please visit.
Did you jump through the gate?
Mm-mm.
You just got
I'm finishing my delivery to Everest.
Everest.
Everest, yeah, I picked up a contract. So what I do is right now I'm junior rank. So there's 2 junior rank interstellar directs. One picks up agriculture from Everest, and then I take it to like Magnus Gateway, and then I jump to Pyro Gateway, and there's another contract that takes 10 from Pyro to Everest. I just need that a couple times, and I load it with the whole sea. That's not a lot. It's like 100 SCU or so, but hey, I mean, at least I don't have to get out, you know?
Yep.
When it works, it works. It's just, I wish I just had a better way of getting my rank up. I'm trying to get my rank up to experience so I can start taking 600k missions, which is like 2,000 cargo, you know? But that's just because I just want to make some stuff. I want to play around with the Reclaimer and the ships. But I will be heading back. I'm going to refuel at Everest on a landing pad. And then I'm going to be heading to, let's see, Magnus. And I'm gonna try to buy some steel. And then I'll meet you at Pyro Gateway Station. Sound like a plan?
Hello, and thank you.
Yeah, I'll just eat until then.
Now I'm just lining up for the delivery cube. The cube of deliverance. Cube of deliverance has been summoned. Alright, delivery complete. Now I'm just gonna go to a landing pad after I close up the ship.
Thank you, and please visit again.
You could tell the difference between the US servers whenever people start getting off work and kids start getting out of school, you know? It's like early in the morning, it's actually really chill. People are cool, you know? But then later in the afternoon and evening, it's just like, ugh. People just go murder hobo and stuff, you know? Ain't that crazy? What do you think, sir?
Just munching.
Sorry. As you're busy.
Sorry. I muted myself so you don't hear the munching.
Oh, nice. What you munching on?
Got some.
Imagine if you're like, get off my back!
Got some chicken breast with some rice.
If you were to reply with get off my back like that, I'd be like, oh no. He's on drugs, isn't he? Random hostilities. I'm refueling now. Oh. Oh no. When I was refueling, the entire ship turned purple and vanished. How about that? The game said no, you're not allowed to play with that right now. Please don't make me claim it for the love of God.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I gotta claim it.
Try to relock, see if that fixes it.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, I'll try to.
Goodbye.
Ads have not been very kind to my whole C lately. So, you know how the Reclaimer has like that Aegis word or Aegis? How do you pronounce it?
Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna
Welcome
jump through.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
I still gotta
system.
claim it.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like 30 minutes.
Well,
Your
it's
insurance
15
claim
when
has
I
been
expedite it,
sent. Please visit
but I'll
us
wait
again.
until it says instant
Goodbye.
before I do that to save me money.
By then,
I mean, I'm gonna have to
gonna be
wait
back.
anyway. Huh?
Yeah. By then, I'm gonna be back if I don't die.
Yeah, go ahead and do another run. Yeah, I laid it on the pad to refuel like I usually done, which I've done like several times with no issue. And I clicked refuel, and the ship turned purple, and then it just vanished. And I was like on the pad, falling on the pad.
How do you use the jump point now? Did they change something?
I think you're supposed to call it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you have to like bring up the menu and then call the wormhole directly, I guess. I haven't really done it myself, but that's my guess because when you go there, there's 3 contacts. You got the station, and then you have a mystery point exclamation thingy.
I need to be in travel mode, right?
What's up?
I need to be in travel mode, in quantum mode, to jump in, right?
I don't know. I've never went through myself. I've only been a passenger. Sparky knows. I'll message him. I think I saw him online. The Reclaimer by default gets 4 size 3 Panthers. And someone said it gets you over 1,000 and something damage per second. Whenever you have it like slaved to the pilot, you know? Because of the 2 turrets to the front, you know?
It automatically opens the jump when you just need to be in quantum mode.
Oh, okay. I really want to go back and play Freelancer some more.
What do you want to play?
Hold on. So, there's this game that came out a long time ago called Freelancer. I'm sure you've heard of it, right?
Nope.
Okay, well, it's pretty decent sized game, even for the time, and space game, and there's been a fan patches for it and stuff, and there's a mod called Discovery, which they include a graphics overhaul mod and stuff like that, and let you get certain capital ships that you couldn't in the base game. And it's called Discovery Freelancer. I think I sent you a web. They have a website about it. I think I sent you show you a little bit, and they have a server for it. Play on. And I played around with it, and it was pretty fun. Because you can play as like different factions, and you can like role play, you know, including like the police force. And depending on which faction you choose will, you know, obviously affect your starting points, but still. And I had a character I was working on. I had an account I was working on with a few characters. And I have to fire up my laptop to get my server data from my characters. I have to get a file from there to move it to my computer to rejoin the server to continue where I left off.
It's 100 GMs away from the gate to Gaslight, so it's pretty far.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just that some of the...
I'm gonna be in quantum for 6 minutes. Oh, not even that far. 6 minutes in quantum till I get there.
Mm-hmm.
It's they improved the wormhole animation a lot. It looks much better, and it feels better to navigate through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
insurance claim has. Please visit us
I
again.
got 5-6 minutes left. By the time I jump to Magnus, I think you'll be back. Wait, it's Magnus for steel, right? Let me double check. Yes. Yes, I'll take steel for Magnus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I haven't explored Pyro at all. There's so many stuff on the map. I have no idea which one's which.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yes, it seems there's nobody around this gaslight station. No players, which is good. Probably it's more of a trading hub than anything else.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
And the stations have a shit ton of turrets, so they probably won't attack you at the stations. That's good.
Yeah, I remember a while back people could just sit there and just ignore the station turrets because they were like, but I heard that they buffed the turrets so more people are less willing to grief around the stations.
Wait, where do you get into the hangar here? I have no. I think it's up upstairs.
Don't know.
I have no. Oh yeah, it's right here. Whoa, that's a huge hangar. No, 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 no. The game is. Oh, come on. Fucking game. It's so laggy for me. I almost crashed. I think it's loading all the shaders and shit because it's like I have 2 FPS. I see pictures sometimes. Yeah, I see fucking pictures.
Yeah, it's almost ready. It's got like 2 minutes left.
Hope auto loading is working in Pyro. Not a matter of 1 million credits. All this FPS drops. I don't even know if it's an FPS drop or not. Oh, I have 100 FPS. Fuck. Yeah, I think it was loading the station because I've probably never been on a station like this. This probably was loading all the station assets. Right, land. Landed the other way around. Or did I? The hangar looks cool.
So, what do you think the drones for the Reclaimer are gonna be like?
No
You know,
idea.
I don't even know what they are supposed to be doing. I think they're supposed to like help you salvage. I think. I don't understand why they made the Reclaimer 31 million when it used to be 20, and but they nerfed the HP on it.
This station is dope. But I can't find shit on it because I don't know where to go. I have no idea where the admin is. Just shops to here. I'm guessing where it says shops. There you go, admin. They also have other shops here. What? Where? Shops, equipment. Guns.
I'm back. I was AFK getting stuff out of the oven, but I can still hear you because it's wireless, obviously. But still, I'll just
Right. They have shops here. I'm curious what I can buy. Weapons shop. Sinkhole backpack. Inquisitor core. Morning Star helmet. Arden SL. E4 rifle. Ravager twin shotgun. Sniper rifle. Yeah. Nothing special. Ship parts.
Welcome
Ship
to
parts
the
shop.
your insurance claim your vehicle.
And they have a
Please
bar.
visit us again.
They don't
Goodbye.
have
Welcome
separate like
to the
armor shop,
vehicles.
I guess.
Please
That's
visit us again.
the weapons.
Goodbye.
Restrooms. Okay, so let's see the admin.
I got the ship called. And then I'm gonna jump to Magnus and get some steel.
So I need to buy stems apparently. Let's see. Select location. Okay, and they
Welcome
are
to the
selling
ASOC.
stems.
Your vehicle has been please visit us. Welcome. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Selling bioplastic human food bars, hydrogen and supplies, methane. So methane is full. Maximum steel is also steam is also full. Let's do a full cargo load of stems. So 32 S2 boxes. 20, that's 1.3 mil. Loading time 4 minutes 48 seconds. Okay.
Yep, claims complete. I'm just calling the ship now. And I'll be making my way to Magnus.
How much are the stems? 2.112k per SU. Buying. Please. Gaslight. Buy. Stems. 2.112.
right.
kind of all in with my money.
Uh-oh. That's scary to me.
100k. I will be left with 100k in my pocket after I buy it.
I am setting course to Magnus. I'm about to jump.
A full load of stems on the C2 costs 1.4699. Plus the auto loading tax, which is another like 10k above that.
Yeah, I'm on my way to Magnus right now.
I'm almost all fully loaded. Three more minutes and I'm coming back.
Okay, I'm almost to Magnus now. John, was that you? Jesus. I'm at Magnus now.
Hello, and thank you.
me, every time I buy quantum fuel, if I don't store my ship, it doesn't register that I bought quantum fuel. So be careful about that.
Yep, that's been a bug for a short time. Last night I got stranded whenever I was trying to take Sparky and Hammer over because it didn't register my fuel.
It happened to me too. I started jumping, like mid-jump it stopped, and it was like, no more fuel. And fuck.
Yeah, so what I recommend doing is doing a short jump. Like, you don't always have to store it. What I usually would do is do a very short jump where it's like you jump for like a short distance and you could just cancel the jump. And that refreshes it too. At least usually, not always, I would assume, not always. I did it often and I didn't have any problems.
Yeah, I just stored it. It's there's no really no short jumps in Pyro.
Well, what you could do is go to jump to where you want to go and then just cancel the jump.
Yeah, but if you do like how I did last time, but I had no idea that I couldn't make it to the destination because it doesn't tell you.
I know, but like whenever you look up, it'll...
It just stopped mid-jump because it was out of quantum and I was stranded.
Well, usually whenever I did it, the quantum will show you at the top that it's not
Nope.
actually full. But sometimes it'll do it...
Because you know that
Well,
like 80% of the time the ship status on the top left is bugged and it's not showing.
Well, like I said, you could just short jump anyway. All you gotta do is go to jump and then cancel immediately. Then it usually refreshes
With
it.
zero quantum.
Yeah, like if it glitches out to where it doesn't like properly fill it up. Another guy the other day said that what he does is he does like he selects manual when he goes to fuel, and he does it by like 99%, and it's never caused any problems. He's never had that issue because he did.
The auto thing.
Yeah, instead of doing it auto, he
That's a
clicked
good thing.
manual. Yeah. I don't know.
Well,
I haven't
gonna
tried it
try
myself. Yeah, give it a shot.
Gonna
Tell me
try
how
it.
it goes.
When I get to Magnus.
But yeah, it's always safer just to store it, honestly. That's the more consistent option. Alright, let's see how much steel. We'll do 32. See you. I could spend 3 million. How about 2 million? Do you think that's a good buy-in? 21K for a 32 SCU. Hey, success. It worked. I bought the steel from the Magnus. I just bought the steel from Magnus, and I'm about to start jumping towards the gateway after I try to successfully loot it. I'm a little nervous because I put 2 million into this. Yep, it took the money out of my account too. I haven't even loaded it yet. It's nerve-wracking for.
Usually it will say that loading awaited on the loading dock. That means you can go and load it at the loading dock.
Oh, yeah, I'm aware. But that's assuming the loading dock works. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I only. Alright, let me see.
Someone else join a party?
Yep. I got Kiwi in and a couple of other dudes, and we were just talking about a few.
When I saw that pop up, I thought it was saying that he joined, the ship. When somebody comes on the ship, it also like gives you that
Oh,
pop up.
yeah.
I'm like, oh shit, who's on the ship? Imagine if they would put taxation in the game.
Say again?
Imagine if they would put taxes in the game.
Oh my god. There's already a tax whenever you go to send somebody money. No, seriously. Try to send me some money and it'll say it's gonna fine you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ain't that annoying? Like, can we at least, as far as like games go, I see that as a. What could I?
I have no idea where the jump gate is. If you stand on it. I think over there.
Yeah, it's called Stand-In Gateway, I think it's what.
Yeah, it doesn't show up. I think you just need to. Yeah, you just need to go towards the circle thingy. Yeah, I see it. I bet they can jump you here when you try to go through the gate. Because there's no like defensive cannons between the gate and the Stanton gateway.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There was a group of people camping there since I got in. They kept going in every day shooting people. Tried to go in and out.
How do you activate this gate? Because this is different from the other one. You just fly through it.
Thank you.
Maybe
Please
this you have
visit
to
again.
fall. Nope.
Alright, so I filled up on 2 million's worth of cargo. And I'm at Magnus Gateway. So I'm gonna jump to the Pyro Gateway.
Yeah, I'm lost. I have no idea how to get back to Stanton. Like zero. Zero idea.
What's up?
I have no idea how to get back to Stanton.
I'm gonna try to look it up. I get my jump off, but I can't open the damn search thing to. The Miss Moby Glass has been messed up since 4.1. Like I can barely click on shit. I'm trying to set like the map. Worked perfect in 4.02. In fact, wait.
Okay, I found it. I just went way off course. There's so much debris here if you don't watch your speed. It's gonna be really hard to like maneuver through here with the hull C full. It's gonna be really hard. But it's slow, I think, right? What's your max speed
Mine? I don't know.
on the hull C?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Jumping right now.
Oh no, there are cannons here. That are.
I hope that guy isn't mad at me.
True.
This guy tried to tell this newbie that's in the chat with us right now that all the stations that are above the planets will have where you can stack 6 of them for 50k. And I was warning him, I'm like, no, they don't. I spent an entire week hunting them down because people kept telling me that, and they're by Genie Point's the only one where you can stack them like. Now that other guy's quiet. I pissed him off. Look, it's bad advice. I wasn't gonna let that guy suffer what I went through.
This jump point thing is so fucking cool.
Make sure you don't hit the walls.
Oh, it's really easy now. since they changed it, it's 20 times easier than normal than how it was before. You're just chilling, just cruising through the wormhole. The first time they did it, you were so fucking fast in the wormhole, you would at least hit the walls a few times. I even spinned out once and turned up into like that space. Ooh, and
Yeah.
now they add like multiple structures that you need to like avoid. Not just like one pillar in the middle. There's like 3, 4 pillars. I could barely get through like this section where I went now.
There is a glitch to where there's an asteroid in there, or you come out and you hit an asteroid whenever you come out of the gate. So that's the other reason why I haven't tried going over, because a lot of people's died to just coming out and then just automatically hitting an asteroid as soon as they exited.
Yeah, in Pyro you can because you are coming out at a really high speed and there are a lot of debris on the other side.
No, no. What I mean is like literally right at the exit point. Like that's a glitch. That they're that's in the bug reports. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Sometimes you'll see them floating inside of the tunnel too.
Do you use quantum fuel to jump through the? Oh yeah, you do. So you use quantum fuel also for the wormhole.
That's crazy.
Oh, there you go. I'm jumping towards you. We're gonna intersect because I'm going back to Magnus.
Yeah.
This trip is, I think it's really expensive. I don't know if it's worth because it's gonna take a full like it's gonna take all my quantum fuel to get to. Basically, I will have to deduct a full load of quantum fuel for this, which is, I don't know, I don't even know how much, probably like 100K. But it's not that much, right? It's like 10K. I have no idea.
Mm, 10K for what was that exactly again?
I was thinking how much a full load of quantum fuel costs, because I don't really know.
I think it depends on whatever they feel like charging you. But
Yeah, but an average.
I have 8.6 in this. I think I got it to about half when I went to refill it, and it was almost 10K. It was like,
Right, so it's for like, yeah. It's gonna be like 15K deduction for the quantum fuel for this trip, because for me it's like I filled up on quantum fuel. No, it's like it's 2 loads, almost 2 loads of quantum fuel for me. Like going that way, I had to fill up when while I was coming back, and now I'm gonna gonna have to fill up again because I am 1.9 million quantum fuel out of 6.59.
Yeah.
Oh wait, how will you go in the station there if you go to Halsey?
How do I go into the station?
Mm-hmm.
Just hop onto the I park next to a landing pad.
I haven't seen any landing pads here. It's a totally different station there.
What, at Pyro?
You'll figure out. Yeah.
Alright, Pyro Gateway, right?
No. When you get there in Pyro. The route that I was in Pyro. Or you don't want to do that?
No, I'm about to go to Pyro. I thought you were here. I thought I was waiting on you to get back.
I was going to Magnus to sell.
Yeah, I'll just
Catch
wait
up
for
with
you.
Yeah.
I only got 4M of quantum fuel. Is that enough to make the rest of the trip? Because I'll be screwed.
Have to buy quantum there.
Well, I mean, rest of the trip one way, not both ways.
Yeah, it should be enough.
Yeah, because I was planning on getting fuel after I get there. I got 4 left.
I mean, worst case scenario, you can buy quantum fuel at Descendant Gateway in Pyro. But you should be good.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way I can get fuel is if I, like, dock or use a pad. And I've been doing a pad for a while, but kind of paranoid it'll destroy my ship again. Because remember I said I landed and it turned purple, disappear.
Mm.
I had to claim it because it said the ship was destroyed.
Something's not good. Something's not good at all.
What happened?
So, at Gaslight, I bought the stims with 2112. Oh, there you go. No, it's good. 2.4. I'm fucked. I lost all my money. It bugged out on me. Fuck me sideways. What the actual fuck is today? So something that was working all this time until now it didn't work and it fucked all my money. Said when I wanted to sell, it showed that I have a full cargo of stems, but it showed that the sell price was so the sell price was okay per SCU. It was more because I bought it for 2.1 and here it was selling for 2.9k. But the total amount of money that it was telling me that it was giving me after I sell is 300k, and I was like, hey, wait, that's much more than 300k because I spent like 1.4 million buying it, right? So then I waited a little bit and it updated. It said I can sell it all for 2 million. And I said, okay, now it's good. Let's sell. I pressed sell and it said, hey, price mismatch, error. And now when I go back into it, it still shows that I have all the cargo, but now it shows even less. Now it shows that I can sell it for 50k. So I don't know. Now it shows that at max I can sell this for 52k. And I haven't got any money. I didn't get any money. I don't know. I'm gonna go check the if I have the cargo on the ship. I'm gonna manually unload it. If I don't have the cargo on the ship, I'm fucked. So this is what I hate about Star Citizen. Something worked for 2 days perfectly, and now it just decided not to work for some particular fucked up reason.
I know part of it, from what I was told, part of the reason why the mismatch thing happens is because somebody already bought it and the price changed.
I am selling. I'm selling, not buying.
Well, same difference, buying or selling. So yeah,
But
that's
from the
what some
start, it
people
was
were
not
telling
showing
me.
something correctly. From the start, it was saying that my 690 something SU cargo was worth 300k when it was worth 2 million.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it magically appeared that it's 2 million, and then it gave me the mismatch thing. If this fucked up, this is probably my last Star Citizen night for the next 6 months. Till the next patch drops. You'll learn the
Yeah.
new bugs.
I've been worried. I've been worried about that stuff like that. That's part of why I just been sticking to doing like some missions of stuff. That way, there's no risk to me. I don't have to buy in. I just haul stuff or do some other things.
When shit like this happens, I realize, like, why am I playing this game? Like, this is a fucking alpha. Why am I trying to farm in a game that's an alpha?
Yeah, that's my logic behind it. Like, why should I bother trying? There's no point of it, so I try not to get too focused.
Alright.
But do you still want to come with me into Pyro?
Probably
wait.
not, because I don't have anything to do there right now. I'm broke.
Alright, I'll try to look for Gaslight Station, see how it goes.
Be careful so you don't get the same shit that I did. Let me see if I even have my cargo.
I'll see what I can do.
I have my cargo there, so if I could unload it manually.
Since all the commodities are tied to multiple servers, they come and go constantly. So you have to wait it out. You know, you have to sit there and keep trying.
Let me see if I have all my cargo. So I have this.
Like, I even had people in global chat just being like, "Yeah, it sucks. You literally have to sit there and wait and keep trying for it to update
So
and
basically,
stuff."
the cargo is there on the ship. So I should be able to auto set. You know what might happen? Because I'm on a US server and I don't have my my thing on that equalizes my ping. I'll stow the ship and go on a EU server and try. So I have the cargo. That's a good thing. Did not remove my cargo. And the cargo is not like locked to the grid. I could like move it. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on a new server.
Yeah, let me know if it helps.
Hmm.
Yeah, Zilla, I'm just here to mess with stuff. I'm not here to take it seriously because I'm I'm not sold on the idea of the game, let alone its execution. I didn't even buy into it. Nordic gifted it to me. For me personally, I'm just like whatever, you know.
Right.
That's why I feel for you into it. I
I
understand you want to.
usually it's like this for me. I like the game until it fucks me over, and then I don't play for like 6 months.
Yeah.
Unloading manually it is for me. Auto loading helps you a lot in this freaking game. Like, this is what I'm unloading. Well, I'm unloading now. It's probably gonna take me like 30 minutes to an hour to unload this. And auto loader loads this in like 8 minutes and unloads it in like the same time. Spider's gonna get nerfed. The auto loader. Or it's gonna be much more expensive to auto load because now it's like around 10k or ish for a full load. Did you manage to buy? Can you hear me?
What's that?
Did you manage to buy the stuff there? Load?
I'm on the way to
Oh.
Gaslight.
No.
Yeah, sorry. Microphone was me. Yeah, I'm going to Gaslight. pulling up to Gaslight now.
Gaslight who? What happens if you have your stuff unloaded to your elevator and the server dies?
Trying to find a pad.
Yeah, I told you the station is a bit weird. I don't know where the pads are there. You should be able to find some pads there. I think every station has pads, I think. It just probably looks 20 times weirder than any other pad. gas box. Coming off. Now let's hope I can sell for the right price. Shows up a 696 SU. See if I can sell. What's up with John? He's been in here, but he's not saying much. You?
What's up?
I was saying, what's up with John? He's been in here, but he's not saying much. He's sleeping?
He could be. No telling. He might be busy with AFK with his family.
I'm here just listening.
God.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the landing pads on Gaslight. But I'm probably gonna have to try to use the docking method. Scared of doing that method.
Currently building fabrication.
Because docking to the station can risk messing up the delivery.
I think the pyro stations, I don't know if they have landing pads. I think it's like under the station somewhere. I've seen something, if I remember correctly. It's not like above like other stations. Did you try to Google or find some info on that? This is the exact reason why, because I was thinking about doing the cargoes there with the hull seat. I was thinking about, I have no idea where the pads are there, or if there are any pads. There was an update with the degraded issues. It says that a series of successful hotfixes have been deployed to limited numbers of shards in the live environment. It says it's going to be a maintenance window on the 2nd of April from 1300 UTC. So that's going to be tomorrow at like 3 p.m. my time, I think. Something like that, yeah. Because I'm UTC +2. So that's going to be until you wake up. It should be fixed.
Sounds awesome.
You know what that means? You can go mining with the mole. They fixed the mining thing. With the hotfix.
Yeah, the mining. I had a lot of fun mining before the update, so they should be. Supposedly, they're hot fixing it.
Alright, I setting up a production line so I can feed my ship all plate and keep building. The constant wars. Kinda sucks ass.
And we can glitch out the inventory of the mall so it will have like 240 SU of cargo or something like that. Okay, Magnus Gateway. 96. Oh, fuck me, sideways. 28. It only sees 2 of these. Why? Yeah, I'm out of money. Let me try to sell this. Let's see what happens.
Still trying to find some pads.
Oh, no, the issue is that the inventory is full on stims here. Okay, I got it. So I haven't lost my money. Somebody sold a shitload of stims here when I wanted to sell. So my stuff is there. It wasn't bugged. It's just the stims are very high inventory here. So don't buy stims if you're there. Or if you buy, you have to sell somewhere else. What about meds? So meds is also very high here. Um, but it's not the game's fault. The game is not bad. I'm bad.
perfectly production fine. Bunch of different. Oh,
If you buy stims, you will have to sell probably at Hura 1, because Hura 1 also buys stims and also had. But Hura 1 doesn't have a docking, fucking loading dock.
found a landing pad.
Nice. You're streaming, right? So I'll probably check your stream later so I see where it is. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I was reading. Your question?
I said you're streaming, right? So I can check your stream later to see where it is.
Yes, it's underneath the station.
Like
But
I said,
yes, you can check my
I
stream.
told
I'm
you-
streaming it for Hammer.
I told you that I remembered that I saw on I think I saw Captain Burke's stream that he was going under the station, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, everything you can bring to Magnus Gateway is. So the thing is, from what I see here, they don't really take a lot of SCU. They don't have a lot of demand of stims here. So 98 SCU of stims basically fills them up. Med supplies, they take like 4.3k from what I see. It says very high inventory and it has 4.3k. So med supplies they take, but now it's high. So somebody was in the other servers probably. I think a lot of people are doing this with the Hull C. That's why all of these are filling up nonstop here on all the servers. Because probably it's after you have a lot of money. I saw that you would invest 10 million to buy meds, and you would bring it here, and you would have a 3 million profit. So probably a lot of people who have like over 10 mil are doing this a lot. Because meds there are like a whole Hull C full of meds on the stock.
Trying to figure out where the commodity shop is.
The admin. You need to go towards the shops. There's a sign that's gonna say shops or something like that. And you're gonna come up with a big sign that says administration up ahead after a while. And you just go forward.
Sorry about that. I was trying to read what they're talking about in chat about the Atlas because I was having an issue, and then I've been trying to find this commodity shop, and I've just been splitting my attention back and forth. But yeah, I do stream it, and I'm sorry for my late slow responses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was focusing
I'm
so
just
hard on trying to get.
Talking a lot because I'm.
No, it's
sitting
okay. I
waiting,
don't mind.
so
I
make
just
sure-
didn't want you to think I was like trying to ignore you or I was upset at you or anything, which I'm not. Trying to figure out where to set where the commodity shop is.
Yeah, that I was saying, just go towards the sign that says shops.
Yeah, I tried that. I'm heading that way again.
Yeah, and at one point there's like a big sign that says shops, and then behind that there's like a huge sign that says administration. And like if you go
I
under
must have
that
just missed it.
sign, you don't go down the stairs when you go towards the shops. So you go till that point that where you can go down the stairs to the left and the right, and you don't do that. You just go forward on that little bridge, and on the other side of the
Oh.
bridge, there's gonna be the computers.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you clearly last time you said that. Oh, I see it now. Jesus, I've been wandering around. $2.257 million. I don't even remember how much I bought this damn steel for. But since I made the money back,
Probably a
that's
lot.
all I care about.
Probably a lot.
Well, I paid $2 million and something when I bought it. So I'm selling it for.
You only make like 50-60K on the steel. That's like
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
what
a,
I. Yeah, I
it's like kind of
remembered.
a return trip thing, you know?
Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, oh, wait a minute. I said, wait a minute. I made the money back either way, so it's fine. And I vaguely remembered you saying that it's probably going to be less. And I was like, oh, yeah, that makes. Yeah.
Yeah, but so if
I
you buy
forgot
stems
because I spent
there,
so much time trying to get here.
I would say. What do you have in the shop there? Let me see. You have I'll see,
Mm-hmm.
I'll see, and how much money do you have that you would want to risk?
$1 million. I'm at 4 million right
Probably.
now, but I'd rather not risk a whole lot. I want to risk it all. I
So,
don't trust. I
what's
don't
the
believe
terminal
in the
called?
cargo
Gaslight,
system.
right? Admin gaslight. So you could buy. And we need load dock, not offload. um. Well, this says that you can buy distilled spirits and take it to Pyro Gateway, and you would make like a 385K profit. Stims is the best to bring to Magnus, but here the stims are full. I can't even sell the 576 SU I have. But it says that the distilled spirits I see the Pyro Gateway should have like a 3K demand. So that should be better. And it would be 1 million for 3,000 SCU. So you would, if you put a little bit more, you fill up the Halsey. And you probably would make, let's see, if you put 2 million. Yeah, with 2 million, no, with 1 million, you fill up the Halsey. One point something million, I think. 1.1.5 million, you fill up the Halsey with the still spirits. Wait, no, it changed. Load dock. Okay. You could also try to get human food bars, but it says that for some reason it says that restricted in some jurisdictions. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
probably
sure.
because it's made out of people.
Yeah, but it says that Stanton Gateway is buying them,
Oh.
so you don't even have to come back to Stanton, and you would make like a 590K profit. It says, and they have like a 5K demand. So you may be able to fill the whole Halsey, but it's gonna be like a it's gonna be like 1.8 million to fill up the Halsey.
Well, I'm gonna focus on selling this first. And I hold on, let me write that down. What's it called? Uh,
So you buy human
Human?
food bars at Gaslight,
hu- human food bars, gaslight
and sell it at Stanton Gateway.
at Stanton Gate.
And then, let me see what you have for return trip. You have... You could get like iron at Stanton Gateway and sell it at Gaslight for like a 260k profit. Man, that's a really good route. And they have a lot of demand on iron too. I may come with my Hull C2 to try this.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna go sell this steel.
Yeah.
I'd like to try it, yeah.
Where else can I sell stems? Oh shit, the site is doing maintenance.
Okay. Delivery cube has been summoned. Yeah, I know that pyro is lucrative for doing trades and stuff. It's just risky because there's a lot of gankers. Pyro's pretty lawless, so to speak.
Yeah, but both stations have turrets, so I don't think if you just jump from station to station, it's probably risky to go on planets.
Well, it's just lawless in general because like you don't have stations watching.
Yeah, but they won't attack you at the stations because they'll get shot, right?
Free, but from what I've seen, there's no guarantee. You also gotta watch your back constantly because some people will like camp outside of a hangar and wait for someone to pull in, and then they'll try to rush in and then hide in a corner. Like, let's say you're offloading cargo, and they'll run up and hit down on the elevator to claim your cargo for themselves. Even if they die or not, they'll have your cargo. So you have to be paranoid about that too. In the regular, in Stanton, you can't do that. The game will kick you out because you're trespassing.
Got it.
Yeah,
but
but
how would
Pyro
they
they
get into
can.
how would they get into your...
They'll just sit there with a bike or something, like off to the, tucked away to see them.
No, you can enter somebody else's instance. I tried it. I tried that exact same thing when the door wouldn't want it to open for me, and I wanted to rush in somebody else's hangar while he was putting it and coming out. And
Were you in
basically
Pyro?
the game hard... Doesn't matter where you are. This is basically because of the instancing system that they have now. So basically, I would see inside his hangar, but the minute I would get to the threshold of the door, I would hit a hard wall. Like it's not my instance thing, you know?
Well,
Pretty
I'm
sure
just
that's what
sharing.
they done. Yeah.
I'm just sharing things that I've learned from people that regular go to Pyro. Like, so I don't really know for sure myself, but I've just heard that
Does-
that's going on.
This instancing thing is probably the same in Pyro. So if it wouldn't let me in and stand in somebody else's hangar like this, it probably
Mhm.
wouldn't let you in Pyro either. So
I
maybe,
don't know.
or maybe because he was coming out, but maybe if he's going in, I can go in with him. I
Do
have
y-
no idea.
do you get instance hangers on Pyro?
Yeah, I think so. Everywhere, that's everywhere.
Well, I don't know. I'm curious to see if they can actually do it because I keep hearing all sorts of warnings about it. Transfer cargo complete. Hey, it worked. Check out. Hey, worked. Sold. Right. It's probably a good idea for me.
Approach to dock.
Shit. I fucked up.
What?
I meant to close my ship so I could prepare to like put it, call a hangar or like repair refuel it, and accidentally hit Alt N, and now I have to dock the way out of it. You're locked in what you do. Even if you leave and come back, you're locked into docking. Dock. I was trying to avoid docking here because I was going to buy some stuff for. Let's see. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have successfully docking ported and still got the companion cube to show up. But a lot of people recommend you. A lot of people that own the whole sea and use it regularly recommend not to. Much more likely to go for their from their word. Just my random guesses. That's okay. I'm sure. But I successfully sold. I did everything. Back up to 6 million again.
Nice.
Yep, and there's also the convenience of auto docking too. You like line up to the docking thing and you just hold in, you'll just auto dock. Very
Did
nice.
you dock?
Yeah, I'm docking right now. I've done it 8 times so far, and every time auto docking is successful.
My game crashed.
Oh, good news. Then be able to continue where you left off.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to refuel from the docking port. Successful. And I have to fly around. It wants me to pay 20K.
Yeah, that's how much it is.
Yeah. My problem is that it wasn't letting me refuel. Go to try to landing pad and pray that it doesn't my ship.
Did you try the manual refueling?
It wouldn't let me. Yeah, I tried that. It wouldn't let me do anything. I clicked and nothing would happen. Like it was just unresponsive. I've disengaged. Now I add it. I'm gonna have to repair that. Fuck. It's not good. I forgot that you can't land on a pad unless you do it like when you land on a pad with the seat with the whole seat, you have to it has to be a straight up or down maneuver, or else you'll destroy invisible spindle. Please God, be destroyed. I just bought all this fucking shit. Okay, they. Out to the. Hey Zilla, I sent you a picture. I filled that up with food bars.
Food bars, nice. Very nice. How much was it? Like 1.8 mil, I think. Hello?
What's that? It was like one something million. Yeah.
1.8, I think.
And this is a full load, like 4,000 something.
Yeah, yeah. And you should get like 500k profit. So if you had 6 mil, you will be like 6.5, 6.6. And it's gonna be pretty fast because it's just back and forth, back and forth. And I told you you can buy something for also like 300k there. So this is a pretty lucrative route if nobody fucks with you. I'm manually loading my stims again. I'm going to sell it somewhere else because the demand is not enough here. And after that, I'm getting my Halsey and trying that route too. What's the demand, by the way? How much can the two of us do this at the same time? I don't know. I don't think it's filling up as fast as fast as we would buy it.
What's up?
Uh, did you check the demand or the demand? Demand, like how fast is the recharge rate or what is it called? How much stock was there when you filled it up to max?
It's like 4,000 and something. It's max cargo. I just clicked max. It was like 1,000,000 and something.
So they had 1 million in stock?
No, it was $1,000,000 in price.
Well, I'm saying that if will they recharge the stock? Will you sell and come back with something else? You know what I mean?
Yeah, so somebody
The
told me
4,000 block.
5 minutes is like a partial restock and 15 minutes is about a full one, give or take.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, and so whenever I pulled out the 4,000 cargo, it was like 75%. I think it said it was. So, somebody told me in Global, and I've heard that the other day as well. I was having a discussion with Kiwi in the chat because I was telling him, you know, I told you you could take the 6 cargo contracts down to Bajini Point for 50k each, for 300k. You know, one shot. You know, and then there's a 7th one you can stack for 43k. Do you remember when I told you that?
Yeah.
Well, the 43k one comes in like 2 SCU boxes, so it's actually easier to load. Because all those other 650k ones all come in 1 SCU box. And I was telling Kiwi, because he was telling him to ignore the 43k one. I'm like, no, don't ignore the 43. That's 340k for one trip. Why would you ignore that? And he's like, oh, it's a waste of time on the turnaround. I'm like, no, it's not. Those are bigger boxes. It's easier to load them because they're bigger. And he's just fucking ignoring me, and it's pissing me off. Because he keeps talking like as if it's like some other contract, but it's not. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I sat there and did it for hours for for like 3 weeks. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know?
Yeah.
So I was trying to explain it to him in the party chat. Give me a second. He's trying to teach this noob how to do it, but he's giving him bad advice. It's the same guy from earlier that other guy told him he can do it in any station that I told you about. Like, no, you can't go to any station for that same lineup. There's no other station where you can stack up 6, 7 contracts to make that big of a payout in one trip. There's not. Now, I also heard that cargo hauling contracts pay out better in Pyro as well. But I haven't tested that. I haven't tested that statement. I'm at Stanton Gateway now. What's that?
Check it. Press the
I have to get
contract and see
closer
how
to the
much-
station. Because I want to get closer to protect myself. Just jumped out. That makes me feel better. He says he'll try it at some point.
Ooh.
Now, whenever I said that I was getting pissed off, I didn't actually mean pissed off. I meant that it was getting kind of it was worrying,
Yeah, you were
making me
getting
get
a little bit.
anxious.
You're getting a little bit murderous about it.
Hello, and thank you.
If you got on that, I was joking.
You see, how I was feeling stems from. I felt like there was a bit of a misunderstanding about what I was saying about what was going on, and misunderstandings scare me. I've had a lot of bad stuff happen from them, so I have this reflex to like panic whenever I think there's a misunderstanding. You know, try to correct it quickly before any damage is done. If that makes
do you
any
mean?
sense.
What are you talking about? I don't know. Was this misunderstanding happening?
What I was talking about a second ago.
Ah, okay. I was joking about the murderers thing. Felt funny for a second, and then it passed.
I'm kinky. I wonder if there's something I could take from Stanton Gateway and sell it to Everett.
I wonder too. Let me check. So you're saying Halsey, 2 million, Stanton, Everest. We can take aluminum and make like a 300k profit with a full cargo of aluminum.
Sweet. I'll
And
try to do that then, because I want to go back.
it only costs like 1.2 mil, and you will make to like 290 plus k off of it. And they also have like a 5k demand there, so you should be able to sell everything at once. Debris. I'm gonna try go and sell these at either crew L4 or L3 or L5. Let's see.
Hey, I made about $1 million profit, give or take. I bought these things for like $1 million or something. I'm selling it for 2.
Nice. So it's pretty lucrative. Risk it for a biscuit. So if we say crew L4, it's like one. No, it just shows here. Crew L4. Wait, for L3.
For some reason, I'm not getting any cargo hauling mission station.
Maybe they don't have any in Pyro. Or they have it around the big planets if you go to Pyro 5 and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard you. You know,
Thank you, and please visit again.
sell all the stims at Earl 3.
Congrats.
I'm back in the game. I have 2.1 million. So that's a good thing to know. I can do this. Buy stims from Gaslight.
The trading is working very well in Pyro. Might come back here again. Cause like I'm having, it's very fluid for me.
Yeah, to
And
be honest, from what I've seen, it's less people there than in Stanton, to be honest.
the
Like
human
trading.
food bars is, well, there's probably because they're doing the event too. Because there's a lot of PvP for the event right now. But human food bars seems pretty worth it. I don't think it was a million, but I definitely made a few 100K from it. I'm at 6.9 million now, and now I just bought the aluminum.
Nice.
Thank you. And please.
I'm at Everest.
Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves or relaxing by Circle's infinite spa with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to shift your perspective.
Hey Zill,
Yep.
I'm about to sell the aluminum.
Nice.
Yeah, everything's working out pretty smoothly. See how this delivery goes. Yep, a full load, which is about $1 million, and I'm selling it back for just over $1 million. So it's like so yeah, I'd say it's a few $100K difference. What are you doing right now?
Collected some stuff that I mined.
Nice.
And
You
I'm
were
gonna
able to
also
get it?
some. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Gonna also get some scrap because I have to go to Lorville.
So you were able to get it out of the refinery?
Yeah, yeah.
It's good.
I mean, at least I selected the ship and I set transfer and it did. I don't know if it actually did it.
Mm-hmm.
What was your issue before?
So here's the thing that I'm curious about, because you know how I have to go to the pad, run in there, place an order, run back, fly and collect it at the delivery box, right? Well, what if I wanted to deliver? So what I did was, what I've been doing is going out, boxing, going in, buying, going out and boxing. What if I could sell and buy and box in the same maneuver? I haven't tried that yet. I don't think it'd let me, but I wonder if it would. You know what I mean by the box, right? Delivery box.
Nope.
You know you have to fly into the box with the whole sea.
Oh yeah, yeah. And
Yeah, that's what I meant.
so what were you saying? Fly in the box on what?
So what I've been doing, so whenever I went to the gaslight station, for example,
Yeah.
and you know how I was gonna sell and pick up something,
Yeah.
so I went in, sold, ran back, hopped in the ship, did the delivery box, then went back, ran in, bought, and then went to the delivery box. What if I was able to? What if there was a way to? What if I could actually sell and buy in the
Bro,
same
I
action?
have no idea. You have to test it. Test it with a small amount. Buy, I don't know, sell your whole chip and try to buy one SU or whatever. See if it works. And if it does, then we know that you can do it. Because I've never tried it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is I wanted to try that out.
But I don't think it will let you buy because it will say that unloading pending on the at the load dock. Usually when you have a pending unloading or loading, it blocks you from doing anything else with the ship. You know, when you select the ship, it says pending load dock something something. So and then everything will be grayed out.
Mm-hmm. 1 minute 50 seconds for a full load. That don't sound too bad, does it?
Where you at?
Everest Harbor.
Are you loading?
I just unloaded.
Where are you headed?
Don't know yet. I was thinking about it. I was seeing what they were doing. Why do you ask?
I'm gonna go to Lorwell and probably in like, let's say 20 minutes or so, 30 max. I'm gonna go to Port Tressler. And if you're free then to come and help me to do the glitches with the mining ship cargoes. Because if tomorrow everything is gonna be working, then we might go out mining with the mole with 200 and something SU cargo. And
Mm-hmm.
now we have money to get the best loadout for it too.
Yeah, I'd be down. Sparky'd be down too. Hammer
And
would be
we could
down.
also,
Mordic
we
would be
could also
down.
go.
I think everybody would be down.
We probably would go mining on Selin or something like that. Or if we want to get a lot of Quantanium or the new stuff, I think we can also go Pyro.
Yeah.
Because in Pyro, I think the new stuff that you need for the guy, the alien guy, you get them more on Pyro.
Well, I don't. I think maybe some are new in Pyro, but I heard there were some that he wants that you specifically have to get from the laser tower when it lasers
Yeah,
the
that
ground.
too. We could try to trigger the laser tower.
Yeah.
I saw a guy just basically in that zone where that little dish is on the ground and the tower in the orbit on Hurston, I think, or somewhere around Hurston. I think Magda. There's one in Hurston and one in Crusader. So I think Hurston is Magda. You have to go down with the team because there's a lot of NPCs. You have to kill the NPCs and get some key cards off them. And then with those key cards, you go up to the station and activate it.
Yeah, somebody told me that if I get lucky and I show up whenever it's already activated and like the people left or whatever, I could just go and take the keys and reuse them. So somebody told me in global chat because somebody made it was like, oh, why don't you just go do it? Get yourself a free Polaris. I'm like, there's no way it's that easy.
No, it's really hard to get the Polaris. You need 60 favors from the alien guy, plus I don't know how many, like 60 Polaris bits, and one Polaris bit is 30 Quantanium, and one favor is 30 of one of the new materials, I think. And plus, you need the whole set of the armor that you get from him, plus all the weapons, plus the burrito, plus the drink. So basically, you have to everything that he asks for every mission, you will have to double it and give it, or 10 times it and give it for him to get the Polaris. Give it to him.
Mm.
So basically, everything you would ever can give to him, you can give. You gotta give to them to get the Polaris, and there's no point getting the Polaris, to be honest, because it's not gonna be permanent. It's just until the next wipe. I've seen Captain Burke's stream. They got a Polaris in 4 days, but you know how many people for 4 days they haven't slept, and 150 people. Basically, they had a team of 150 people who haven't slept for 4 days to do the Polaris. So that means that if I would have to do that, that would be 150 times 48 hours, right? Not even more. Like 150, like it's basically, you won't get the Polaris until the next wipe. There's no chance. Even if you have like, maybe like a smaller team, you gotta have like tens and tens and tens of people to farm all those shit out. Shit.
Approved to dock.
I think I'll go back to Pyro for now. I feel like this might be the only opportunity to try to take advantage of some of this. But yeah, that's an insane amount of time to expect, you know?
Yeah, that was made for like orcs to get it.
Yeah, which is retarded. It's game's already stacked against you from people that paywall into the, you know? It's the same thing that happens with jeez, what's it called? It's a criticism that a lot of people and myself have about what foxholes turned into. You know about foxhole, right?
I think I heard about it, but I had never seen or played it. It's like kind of like Milsim, right?
Kind of. Um, it's like a top-down game, but then there's like this like combat economy in it, kind of. Anyways, um, and the game is built around the idea you have a persistent war of effort, and you have people that produce stuff for the war, and you have logistics chains and stuff. Well,
Right.
I played since beta, and I think beta was really the peak of the game. I think the beta was the best part of the game. A lot of stuff, like they have navy ships and stuff in the game now. They have trains, and you have big clans, and you have a lot of things that incentivize big clans to have access to it while others don't, which is a bit counter to what the game is usually about, you know? But that's just the current state of it. Like, oh, what's that? You want to get to try that new destroyer? Well, you have to be in a clan because it requires untold. If you play, if yet it takes a lot of man hours of dedication in the game, of layers upon layers upon layers of stuff just to get the chance to build one, which is layers upon layers upon layers of stuff to build it. You know.
Right.
So most of the content is restricted off to you as the player, unless you're part of one of these really big clans, you know. which is not what the game was initially about. What the reason why that is one of the reasons why that is because they increased the amount of time it takes to make certain things and the requirements, and then they made the resources more restrictive. So like players fight amongst each other on the same team about who's taking what resources. So there's always a lot of drama around it, and it's just gotten worse and worse. Um, that's why I don't really recommend people to try Foxhole. It's a shadow. I feel like it's more of a like yeah. There's stuff in there that wasn't in beta. Like you have all these different vehicles, but I don't feel like that's made the game better. I feel like that's made the game worse. Not because the stuff are added, but because of all these other things going on with it. For example, back in the beta, everything was symmetrical. Like all the weapons had the same. Everyone had access to the same weapons to some degree. I mean, each side had the same stats, so it was like an actual like fight. But ever since they started doing asymmetry after the beta, um,
Launch sequence started.
ever since they started doing asymmetry, where they'd make like one vehicle have a certain amount of speed and another one of the same type would have a different whatever trade off, the game has become a war about who's taking advantage of the current meta more so than it's actually been about trying to beat the game or you know what I mean?
Docking. Launch
Yeah.
complete.
Because the devs keep patching stuff, they'll nerf something, buff something, and the thing is if when you're playing the game, you have to wait an entire war cycle for an update to come. So, and you get a lot of cases where these wars in the game can last for months in real life time. And you have to wait until the war's over for there to be an update. They get people like me who are fed up and quit. And you got a lot of toxicity. Not only do the clans get access to things that other regular people can't, they're also very toxic about it too. There's been multiple times where, um, and yes, I've experienced this myself. Hammer got really mad because we randomly got killed by some clan members that wanted some resources we were trying to get. They just ran up and shot us and then took it, you know? On the same team, by the way. Supposed, you know?
Yeah.
And that's because resources are more scarce than they used to. You have to camp spots to get them, and a lot of clans like to camp the spot and claim them, and then they just throw them in storage or whatever. And like, there's an entire like industry chain that's set up, and like I mentioned, it's just you can't have access to most stuff. Like, you could join a group and get a job moving stuff around or whatever, but it has to be a really large group, and you have to put up with all of their stuff, you know. And that and that's just for a chance to get to do what they want to do. You're at their mercy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't build a destroyer and decide that I want to use the destroyer when I want to use it. No, it's on their time. I joined this. I tried it somewhat again recently. I joined a Navy group, and I spent weeks helping them build this submarine. I'm like, please, guys, don't launch this without me. I have something I got to do tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow night. Well, no, they went without me, came back, and did it multiple times. So because it's theirs, you know, it's part of the clans. They can decide what to do, you know. So I never actually got to be part of the submarine thing that I helped build for over a month. And they promised me up and down that I'd get to do it with them. Same thing with the other ship I helped them build. They fucked off and got it blown up. I didn't get to see what happened. I didn't even get to be there. I just had to hear about it after I came back because they just decided to use it on a whim. You know?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's why Foxhole gets the way it is. So if you think about that and apply it to like certain other situations, like it just sucks. Like so yeah, that ties into one of my criticisms of that, which can you can piggyback that onto other issues with other games too, like restricting stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing another trading run.
I just got to Lorville to sell the stuff.
Yeah, I'm still hanging around Everest. I was just flying around while I was talking to you.
Man, I haven't been at the Lorville uh, trading center for like
Mm-hmm.
probably since like 2019, maybe. Probably that was the last time that I sold something at Lorville Trading Center. Due to the central business trend.
Right. Well, I docked and it said I fueled, but it didn't fuel me, so I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to land on a pad and pray that the station don't eat me. And my penis ship. It's the
Are you
penis
loaded?
ship. Huh?
Are you loaded?
No.
Then store it and retrieve it, and it will be in a hangar, and you can load it with.
Oh yeah, I can store it from a locking ring, can't I?
Yep.
Hey Zill.
Yep.
Check this out. The penis ship. Look at that big
Yep.
old penis. Please don't eat.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Shield off. Launch sequence. Landing gear up. Shield off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
coming back to Port Tressler now. Probably gonna be there in like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
What's the plan?
Maybe you can help me to upgrade the mining ships to glitch the boxes, you know? We need 2 people to do the max amount we can glitch. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
204 ESU on the mole and 190 on the prospector.
Well, it's a good thing you told me because I was about to go to Magnus to pick up another load. I mean, I was on my way there, but I'll stop and figure out. It would have been pretty bad if you caught me in the middle of doing a load, then you'd have to wait. I thought I was waiting on Sparky because he said he wanted to come, but then he's like, "No, I never said that." And now I'm starting to freak out because I feel like, let me invite you to the party so I can keep track of what's going on, and so I can get in your hangar. But now I'm like, what? I'm not crazy, you know?
I like how they overhauled Lorville. Looks pretty dope.
What's up?
They like at one point they overhauled the whole city of Lorville because it was like in 2019 it was looking totally different. So I think they rehauled it like a year or two ago.
Yeah. But yeah, when I started, I had like 6.2 million. Now I got 7.2. I've made about a million. It was pretty interesting.
Well, yesterday I had 80K. Today I have 2.4 mil. Pretty cool.
Yep, I'm jumping into Tressler space here in a moment.
Yeah, I'm getting out of Lorville. Because this fucking city is a maze. I
Yeah,
imagine that I know the route, and since I told you that I'm starting, I've started running to get to the spaceport. If you
yeah.
don't know the city and you
It's
come
like
in
it's like a
here,
geometric puzzle, you know.
yeah, you're lost. I mean, you're fucked. You're like wandering for an hour till you find
Like,
your way
oh,
out.
but just follow the signs. Yeah, but the signs keep leading me in circles.
But the signs in Lorville are like not as, because it doesn't say for the spaceport train. It doesn't say spaceport or something. It says metro station. But all of them are metro station
Yeah,
because they have three lines, you know. But the spaceport one is called metro station.
yeah. Another thing
Like,
is a lot of the signs also assume you know which direction you want to go. Like they'll
yeah,
say
this,
so and so's in this direction, but it doesn't tell you what direction's what, and you just have to like know.
yeah, this was the
It's
first
fucking
city. This
sucks.
was the first city the game had. This and Area 18. I think about this was the first, and then it came Area 18. And we actually had a city that's not in the game anymore. There was a city that was a big like mining hole back in the day. I don't even remember what was the name of the city, and that for some reason they scrapped that. It was basically like a big borehole, and on the side it had like structures. And when you were landing, you'd have to like go into the middle and go all the way down to the bottom to dock. I don't
Mm-hmm.
remember what was the name of the city, but I know it was on. I think it was the city. Now we have Crusader, Orison, and we didn't have Orison, and that was like instead of Orison.
Shields on.
Penis ship has arrived. gonna dock with the station with in my penis ship. I mean, I've been thinking about it looking like that for a while now. Cause like when I look at when it's not extended, and I look at the holographic thing of it, I'm like, penis. But yeah, the whole C's working great for me today. I haven't had any issues. That's why I was tempted to do more trading with it.
Auto docking started.
But you can. I just want to do this mining
No, no,
thing
no.
because
It's
maybe.
okay. It's just I'm a little nervous that if let's assume that everybody's distracted with the event, then that would reinforce the idea to me that I have a limited time to do these trade runs in Pyro. You know what I mean? So that's kind of making me a little nervous. That's all. Because it's like, I don't like. I just. One of the reasons why I can't really get into this is because of just the. There's not a lot of. There's just. There's a little bit more now than there used to be. But even now, consistently, there's just not enough punishment for people just abusing ganking. You know? Or just randomly attacking people. There's not really like an actual gameplay loop involved for that.
Oh, it's kind of a free for all.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing in the game that facilitates it. And I forgot the other part, but yeah, pretty much it's just random free for alls. It just kind of like it's like why even bother trying to do anything?
But there's the risk of having a bounty on your head because other players can hunt you down. Other like bounty hunter, PvP bounty hunters.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of the loop. Like you're gonna be a bad guy, okay, you're gonna have a bounty on your head, and then somebody's gonna come and knock you out, which happens pretty often. Because the more you stay with the with the what's it called, the crime stat, the bigger the bounty becomes.
Well, what I'm referring to is they can too easily get away with certain things that are supposed to be protected things. Just
Not anymore that easily. Because before, like now, believe me, now it's good. You
well,
haven't seen the
yeah,
place in 2019. Like people were PvPing like right next to the station.
yeah. As you heard me mention a minute ago, they did make the turrets stronger around the station supposedly. I don't know how
Before
true
the
it is,
stations
but
weren't even shooting. They were shooting and they weren't shooting it. They were like blank shooting. Like basically, you could like stand near the station and wouldn't be able to shoot you. And sometimes when you were not even having any crime stat, the station would start shooting exactly at you for no reason. So
yeah. Well, I'm at Tressler, so I'm just gonna kick back and let you do your thing
yeah, I'm just
while
arriving.
I wait. I'm thinking about getting that tow truck ship just to fuck around with it.
Which one?
The SRV. I think it's like a 2 million buy. But so's the Vulture. But I'd rather just save it for the Reclaimer, but that's gonna take ages.
Maybe wait a little bit if you want to salvage ship because the Fortuna came out like 2 months ago, so it's gonna be listed soon in game.
Well, I specifically want the Reclaimer though. I don't want just any salvage ship. Is the kind of the point. Because I could just go and get a vulture right now. You know?
Right.
Yeah, because the reclaimer's got. Well, it's big, but it's got guns. But it has the claw.
The
And
vulture can do the same shit. The vulture can also disintegrate ships.
can it claw the 890?
No, because the vulture is a smaller ship, but you can claw like freelancer maxes and shit. I think it's not a
Yeah.
claw. It's like basically disintegration. Like that's how it looks like.
The-
Because a claw is just a function that every ship has. Every like salvage ship has that function that the claw has. Probably the difference is that you can disintegrate bigger ships. It's all about the the buffer space, I think. So if your buffer space can take an 890 jump, you can disintegrate it. But the thing is that the buffer on the vulture is I think it's like 10 SU or something like that. And the total cargo that it can hold is 12 SU in the hold and then 10 SU in the buffer, which is totals about like 500-600K money. It's pretty lucrative if you like scraping shit alone in the darkness of space and want to make like 500K per hour, which is not that good. You saw that you can make 500K trading much faster.
Mhm.
It's just that doesn't involve any risk. You can just go into a Lagrange point and just find those signals for plates, right? You don't have to invest anything,
Mhm.
and you just chill, put on some music, and scrap some ships. I'm probably gonna get a vulture again in game because I sometimes it was pretty chill to do that.
Yeah.
The other one needs a big crew. It takes a lot of time to do some stuff with the other one.
The reclaimer.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got a really
that's
big
a big ship, but it's
salvage head.
expensive also to like operate. The fuel is expensive for it.
Yeah, the salvage head's also bigger, so you can just do more faster.
You can buy a bigger salvage set for the vulture.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Well, that's got me.
not as bad, not as big as the other one, but you
This
can
Nordic's
not
got
a
a.
salvage head. It's just a salvage head that is has like a bigger area of effect.
Yeah,
It's
Nordic has one that
clinch,
he.
scraper, and I don't know what else. But I remember I always bought the one that you buy that you don't have on it by default, and you can buy in the like the trading stores
Uh huh.
because that was scraping a little bit slower, but it was scraping a bigger area. The one that you have on by default scrapes like a really fucking small, like little circle, but it scrapes it really fast. I mean, really fast, like 2 times faster. But the other one is like 5 times bigger area, and it's like 50% slower, which is much better. Okay, are we on the same server? Can you come to my hangar?
I don't think we are on the same server. I don't see you. Take a look. Yeah, I don't see you.
All right, let I'm gonna pop servers.
Okay. Yeah, I got Kiwi, I got Sparky on the server together.
Well, I
Sparky
just
went
want to do this with the mining ship, and I'm gonna go to sleep because it's already 3 a.m.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why I was saying that you can still do the trading afterwards. I just wanted to do this because I'm gonna be earlier probably in tomorrow, and maybe I
Oh,
can do some mining with the.
I didn't mind either way, you know. I just figured that if I didn't realize if I wasn't thinking about what time it was for you. I was thinking, oh well, the others are on. We can, know what I mean? Get together.
Yeah. Can't exit the fucking game. Pros. Yeah. Had to close the task. Finally. Think your server is. Well, let me do it again.
Sorry, are you having issues loading?
No, I couldn't join you, so there could be two things. Either your server's full or either my internet is shit. So I restarted again for fast. I forgot to turn on my VPN thing. Maybe it will work now.
Hmm.
Yeah, your server is full, I think.
Okay.
There's no option to join. And when I right click you, I only have the option to remove friends.
It might be. It might be
Let's see,
related to that Decker dude.
Kiwi. Yeah, no, it's not. 369. Let me join Kiwi. Kiwi is with you, right?
Yeah.
Let me join on Kiwi. It's only a 400 people server that you're on. It said 396 out of 400.
Interesting. Usually go to
Yep.
600. I
don't
wonder
know
if that's
why.
got something to
Maybe
do.
it's one of the servers they said that they released the hotfix on to test it. That's what they said, that they released certain shards this hotfix, and tomorrow we'll have the batch at, or at least maintenance from 2 p.m. my time. I'm in. Coming to my hangar. Hmm. Hello.
Hey.
Come.
Yep.
The elevator that keeps opening on the right. You don't need your helmet on.
I always. Because I'm scared.
Yeah, but you don't have it on.
I'm a coward.
To the ASAP
Oh.
vehicle retrieval system.
For some reason, my let's see, prospector. Two, it says. Let's see which one is this. Apparently, this is prospector 2. Let's see if this is the one. If it is, it will be pretty easy. What we need to do is we need to grab the bags. You know, last time we were putting up those bags. The trick is to add like the double. Is to put two bags on it at the same time. So basically, we have to line it up so the green is appearing for me and you too. And then on 3, we like click to snap it on. And we have to do that 4 times for the prospector and like 8 times for the mole. And the same thing for me. I have to damage it a little bit and repair it. And afterwards, we'll have a prospector that's like 190 STU, and a mole is like 290 or 240. I don't remember. Yeah, that's the one. So I grab one of these. Oh shit, it tries to grab the whole ship. I have to open the fucking ports.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, "Ugh, weight exceeded. Hold your horses." Right. I opened it. I think I need to bring up some more Argo pods because we need to have both of them to be Argo. And right now, one is Misc on it and one is Argo. That's why it doesn't have the full capacity. Because what it does when we do it, when we repair it, it spawns one of the Misc pods and one of the Argo. Like this is a Misc ore pod. You can put this on the side somewhere if you can. This is also a Misc ore pod, and the ones that are on are gonna be Argo.
On my screen, you're pulling out 2.
No, there's one more on there. See, that's the
Yeah.
Argo one. I'm gonna leave this one here, and I'm gonna leave this one right there. So we need 4 Argo pods remaining to do this. I mean,
How did you get
8
4 pods out of that?
magic.
Or magical?
Okay. Okay. I'll leave this here. Leave this here. Leave this here. No, no. This one we need. The Argo we need. Just put a. No, no. Don't put it up. Let go. Let go. Let go.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave it here. I'm gonna bring 4 more. Let me show you what we're gonna do. We can do one of them. So grab one of these Argo pods here. On this side. Just come over here on this side. Like where I'm standing. Behind these pods. And grab whatever one you want. And line it up to this one here. On the bottom so you see the green thing, but don't snap it on yet. Do you see the green?
Yeah.
On the bottom? Not on the top. You see it on the bottom?
No.
You need to see it on the like snap. There's like 2 snap spots. If you move it up a little bit, you'll see there's a bottom snap spot and a top snap spot. I have to snap it on the top, and you have to snap it on the bottom. You need to be basically right under it to see the bottom snap spot. Bottom green. When the green appears, then when you click it, snaps. Try to snap it when you see the green.
It wants to attach above it.
No, it should attach below.
Here, you want to see if it's showing for you?
Yeah, attach it. Let me see it.
Okay.
Yeah, see? So there's a little bit of space left on top there.
Oh, I thought you said it was underneath that.
No. So it didn't snatch all the way to the top. So what we're gonna do is now get it down. And you're gonna, when you see that green snatching, and I see the top one like so. Wait a second. I have to. Shit. Do you see the green on bottom?
Yeah, I see the green.
Try not to hit mine when you're moving it. Let me see if I get a green because it's yellow for some reason. Don't move it up. Just keep it on the
I didn't
bottom.
mean to. It's just like the
Yeah,
thing
you
keeps
don't move
going.
it all, and then
It keeps
Okay.
disappearing for me.
I misaligned, so I need to like a little. Oh, there you go. So do you see the green? Oh no, don't miss. Okay. Do you have the green?
There, now I got it.
Okay. So 3,
No, now it's gone.
2.
Hold on, it's gone for me
1.
again.
What?
Okay, now I'm ready.
Okay. So when I get to 1, then we click at the same time and snatch it. Okay.
Wait, so I do it on one or right after one?
I gotta do 3, 2, 1, and we do it.
Okay.
Right? Okay. So 3, 2, 1, go. Are you fast enough? Okay. Do it again.
I'll try letting it go slightly sooner.
Can you move it out of the way?
Yeah, I forgot that voice
You
chat
didn't
is
click.
always. There's always an audio delay, so I'll have to do it like a second sooner.
Yeah, but you didn't click at all because it doesn't snap to the bottom. It should snap if you click, even if I put it up first.
Yeah, but you did it first.
Doesn't matter. It should have snapped on the bottom. Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I see it now.
But you see it on the bottom, like you don't see it all the way to the top green. You see it like there's like an empty space on the top that's not green, right? That's what you need to see. You have to see it snap
Yeah.
like until that gray bar. You see the gray bar on top? You shouldn't exceed that gray bar.
Yeah, I see a little gap up there.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah. Maybe I'll wait a second after I say 3, 2, 1, go.
I think we did it at about the same time.
No, if you click, it should snap it to the bottom, even if I snapped it, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's try a few more times. Maybe they patched it. Okay. Do you see it? Is it
Yeah.
green or yellow?
It's green.
Okay, it's green. Okay. Are you good?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Okay, let's snap this one too, just for practice. Oh, actually no, wait. Those we don't need. We need 2 of the Argos. I have to bring actually more from the hangar.
Okay.
They're gonna have a really OP fucking miner ships. Okay, so let's get a few more Argo pods. Oh shit, I need the ATLS too. Fuck me sideways. Fuck me sideways. Let's do something else. I will need the ATL. Without the ATLS, you cannot get out the pods from the lift because they will just fall through and you'll lose them. Let's put up one on the other side too, and I have to put away the ship and get out the ATLS. And then I will get out the ship again, and then we can get out the Argo pods. So, same story here.
Well, the last time I helped somebody call the Atlas, I had to hold the ship at the roof of the hangar.
No, I just put the ship away. Let me align here a little bit. Back. Oh, fuck. Go like that, maybe. Or like this a little bit. And let me see if I can. Give me a degree. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, are you ready?
I am ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful. Okay, let me put away the ship. Get off the big pad so
What
it
about these
doesn't
bags
swallow
here?
you.
Should I move them off the hangar
No,
thing?
I can just leave them there to vanish. They don't.
But
They
they'll go
don't worth
down with the
anything.
ship, though.
Huh?
There's 2 pods right here on the elevator.
Wait, let me do this thing first. Maybe I need to also do this thing and repair, and then close the stuff. So now I'm gonna have 90, I think, with just 2 slots on. Oh no, I'm not gonna repair. I'm just gonna put it away. Fuck it. Should be okay because it saves the ship in the state it is. All right, Geronimo.
I don't know.
A little thing about the ATLS, it's a little bit buggy now, and there's a thing when you're getting into the ATLS and it has that animation. If you try to move, you'll die. Also, if you get too close to walls, you'll die. So, just to...
I actually haven't died from it yet, but that's probably because I haven't tried to move.
Well, if you try to move when you get into it and it has that long animation, like you press W or some key, apparently you can die. Or if you move close up to like walls and shit like that, or bump into walls, you also die.
Yeah. I haven't tried bumping it into anything yet. I tend to have a little bit of not always, but sometimes I have a little bit of intuition when it comes to trying to issues. Gotten so used to troubleshooting other stuff. But you never know. Yeah. Then we tractor beam the suit
Let
for
me
you.
Let me get all these.
I could tractor beam it off the pad for you. Or do you want me to leave it alone?
The suit?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get into the suit. Because I need to get these arthropods out of the elevator. Hopefully they're enough. Oh shit, I forgot about something. We need a box also. Do we have a box here? Let me get it down again. This explorer. Yeah, there's the box. An Argo. What is it called? Miss Corpod. I think it's called Argo Orpod, right? Or Pod. No, it's not called Argo Orpod. It's called Argo Orpod. Hmm. I think it's good. So this is if you have like Orpods stashed, this is the only, like one of the best methods that you can get them out the elevator. Because if you come over to the elevator, I'll show you that they are. Don't try to grab anything on the elevator. You'll see that all the ore pods are snapped into each other and under the elevator. And if you try to grab them, they just fall under the elevator and you lose them forever. So you need the ATLS and a box you need to grab it with the ATLS and then glitch it through that box so it snaps like to the upper top of the box. Basically just snaps inside the box and then you can pull it out. Like so. Come over here. Are you here? Yeah. You see the box? I got like a USU box. And see all of them are in the ground. Don't try to catch any of them. I put this here. And I try to grab one of the boxes and I have to basically put it on top of this box like this. And then pull it out. Put it there. Otherwise, it's
Oh,
gonna
I
fall
think I
under.
saw somebody do something like that in a video once.
Yeah, otherwise, it's gonna fall under the elevator and you lose it. Bam. Bam. Can you... Careful, because I'm putting a pod over there. I'm running out of space here. Because we have to... I have to, like, put it in a way... Oh, no, shit. I think I lost one. Did it fall down? Yeah, it did. -1. Yeah, that's lost. We can get more with the mole. The mole is an unlimited pod generator. Fucking A. Can't get the... There you go. Doesn't want to catch that freaking snap spot. Fuck, man. There you go. Kind of stupid. There you go. Right. Okay. Do we have anything on this? Yeah. Have to move it in. Oh shit. Can you get that? Thanks.
Yeah, I got it.
Try to put it not see the line that's gonna go down the left because I need to get the ship to be after this line. Let me try to line it up. Bam. Okay. Call the ship. Should be good there, right? We don't have anything. Oh well.
The ASOP will connect you, visitor.
Call. Where is it? Prospect. What's up?
Hey.
So we probably need to generate some more pods for the. Oh, maybe not, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we have enough pods. Yeah, let me bring the ship closer, so we don't have to move everything over there. We still have what we put on it. Yep, that's great. No, stop. Yeah. Right. We have to do the same thing on this one. Ready? Grab one of the pods. Hello?
Sorry about that.
You go on the bottom.
Alright. Think I'm good?
I'll need a little bit more fiddling for me. One sec.
There. Give you some more room.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Okay, we need to do the same thing on the other side. Or one more slot. And then I have to repair the ship. And then I have to store it. And take off the weapons. And take it out. And shenanigans like that. Okay, get under it. Okay. Okay.
Alright, I'm in position.
Second.
Oh, hold on. Alright, good to go.
Adjust the angle a little bit. Maybe I bring it back here. This. You good?
I'm good.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. Give me a moment. There it goes. Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. There you go. Okay, now let me shoot it. And let me get in. Repair it. right now I have 96 SCU, it says. And I'm gonna repair. Nope, it didn't work for some reason. Still have 96 SU. Let me move it a little bit out of this location. Curious what kind of boxes it put onto it. What happened? Hmm. Really curious why it didn't work. But we have Argo. Maybe we just need to pull it off and do it again because we stored it. Let's just pull off everything. Argo. Yeah, we have 4 Argo. It should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have to do it again on both sides, I think, and then I have to damage it and repair it. Let me take it off here too. Because it's good. The setup is there. It's just for some reason, maybe because we stored it for the first two, probably 99%. That's why. Okay, let's go.
Okay, I'm ready.
Get this angle just right. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Go.
Okay, set.
3, 2, 1, go. Nice. We're getting good at this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, since I'm doing the lower one, the timing is apparently more important on my end because I did that one slightly faster than you that time and it still worked. But if I do it slightly slower than you, it doesn't. So apparently there's a little more importance on me.
Usually I say go, I wait like 2 seconds. So yeah.
Yeah, there's a time delay because voice over IP, you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready.
Still struggling here, but we'll find it soon. Three, 2, 1, go. There you go.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Nice. Okay, let me shoot it.
A little practice, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, take that. Dang mining ship. Think you are. The
Let's hope
moons near
this is gonna work.
Microtech have a lot of. I've noticed that I found a lot of gold on these moons near here. So we could totally make some good money from selling gold too. Assuming that any place is actually buying it.
Okay, so this one has 96. I have a second theory why this is not working, but we'll try it after this. So I'm gonna repair it. Let's close the. Let's just repair. Okay, repair. Okay, that's repaired. And still 96. Okay, I know why it's happening. I know why it's happening. For some reason, a second ship appeared in my. I think this ship got like instant save with 96, which is not bad. But now I have a second ship, so I think we need to get off everything off of this. Oh shit, it's not working. For some reason, my. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here. I'm sorry. I zoned out, dude. I am so
My
sorry.
character just logged out. Not logged out, but this is not working at all for me.
You're holding nothing in your hand, so it must be some sort of equipment.
Yeah, something fucked up.
Right, so let's see if we could find a way to make it work.
Let me.
If I punch you think that'll work?
I don't think so. Let me try to get it out again. Do I have something in my hand? No.
You look like you're trying to hold something, but it's not there. You're like holding a weapon, but there's nothing in your hand.
Maybe the ladder fucked it up. I think I had something in my hand and it went up the ladder. Ah, what the fuck, man? Oh yeah, the SMG. Oh, there you go. Let me see if that works. I just unequipped and equipped everything back. Yeah, now it works. Hey, oh shit. Hey. Oh shit! Now I can get out of the ship. What? Fuck. Door? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the door's not opening on the ship. Hello, I'm stuck.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, it's open. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, sometimes the door like desyncs with itself. Uh-oh, it's making me walk up it.
Yeah. Run down.
No,
Run down.
no, no, no.
The door's just gonna eat you. Oh, press F. There you go. Jump off. Jump off. There you go. Okay. We need to grab these shits off of here and put it to the sideline because I need to store this ship and get a different ship out. La 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 la. We need to put it over the yellow fucking line. Which yellow line opens up? That one over there or this one? I think that one over there, right?
Um, what do you mean lined up?
Opens up when you open up the big one, the door to get a ship out. I think it's that yellow line over there. This one.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's the outer line. Yeah, the little thin one right there. Yep, that one. Yeah, because this entire thing past this
Can you pull
line.
some off?
Huh?
You need to pull off everything out the ship.
Oh, again?
Yeah. Just put it behind the line. I'll snap you another one from here. Try to not try to make it to stay stable on the ground so it doesn't glitch out.
Yeah, I'm telling them what you told me about them supposed to be fixing mining tomorrow. Cause
They're supposed to be fixing everything tomorrow, they said.
yeah,
How many pods did we get out of there? I got out. This is the third one that I got out the same slot.
yeah,
How many pods did you?
they're down for mining. So if we want to do a multi-crew thing, they'll be up for it. You know, they're on.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's behind the line. Get off so I can. Oh, this one is wobbly. I'm gonna. There you go.
Just grab it real.
Let me put the ship away. And I have another. This is called Prospector 2. I think it became 2 because I bugged it, so it remained in that state with the 90 something SU. And now I have another one, which is just a normal one that's not delivered. So I will deliver it, and we'll do it on that one, and probably it will work with that one. I think this was like hard bugged on 96. Okay, where are you? Prospector, deliver. Okay. Deliver. It's taking longer than I expected. Thought I was like, oh, we're just gonna snap it on there and it's done.
Mm-hmm.
So this has the stocks shit on them. I'm gonna open the ports and I'm gonna bring the ship closer. Okay. We're gonna take these off. Oh fucking shit, man. Bugged my fucking inventory again. Can you take him off the ship and just throw him on the other side of the hangar? So we
Yeah.
don't need them.
About these right here, right?
Everything that's on now, you throw it out of the way like very far so we don't mix it up. Not here, not here. Other side of the hangar.
Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. These are misc pods.
Yeah. Fuck me in the ass. You don't have to actually walk over there. Just throw it on the middle of the thing.
My
We
bad.
don't need them. Just leave them anywhere outside of us. You don't have to take it like 3 kilometers away.
Oh, my bad. All right, clear.
Hey, I'm not clear. My fucking inventory is bugging out. Fucking shit.
There's got to be a way we could try to like troubleshoot.
Yeah, Alt F4. Go to sleep.
Hey, if it works.
Don't come on the ship. That's not gonna help.
I'm running away so it doesn't make me climb up the ladder.
I think it will still teleport you up.
Let me know when you want
Okay.
help opening the door.
I fixed it, I think. Yeah, I fixed it. Open the door, please. Run.
Yeah, I gotta run away.
Not that. Don't open the door. It's not that door issue. It's a different door issue. It's the inside door issue which doesn't want to open. I think that's why the
Okay.
weapon is bugging out. Don't open the outside door anymore. Because it's not opening the inside at all.
But it'll open the inside once I get in here, won't it?
Oh! You just left me. I could have run out. Don't open the door.
Okay, I won't.
The outside door doesn't open the inside door. The inside door opens automatically if you want. And if
Alright, I
it
won't
doesn't,
touch
it
it.
doesn't. Basically, this door has a button that doesn't work, but it has a sensor. That sensor is not working all the time. Usually, when you get out of the seat, there you go. Now it opened. Stupid. It's the sensor is in. You motherfucker! Oh, there you go.
Spending time with the constellation Taurus, I've noticed that if you stand too long in front of a door sensor, it'll ignore you. So you have to leave the area
And
and
this
then come
door
back.
sensor is so close that you don't, like, everywhere you go in the ship, you're at this door sensor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, because I had that same problem with this prospector a while back. That's part of why I stopped you trying to use them.
Okay, let's do it. So, this is the Argo. Get one more pod.
I have pod.
Go
I'm
down.
potted. Okay, I am in position.
Try to fucking.
Was that being called in the past like 2 hours or so? Cause I've had phones off and I was away.
Always rigging up his mining ship with 2 mining pods.
Pick it to
Actually,
blow up? Cool, I love doing that shit. That's my favorite thing to do in the Navy. Blowing shit up.
okay.
You think this is gonna blow up, Zill?
Let me check something. Okay. It's just me.
Um, I'm just a retired U.S. Navy engineer. I'm good. Ammo's been changed again, so.
Did you? Oh, you didn't get out the top ones, man. Look, you didn't get out these. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh. I was just used to them already being gone. I didn't think about it.
Right here. There you go. There you go. I was like, why the fuck is this not working?
What do you think, Zill? Is this ship gonna blow up?
Yeah. I'm gonna fart and it's gonna take flight. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. There you go.
Sorry, I got too nervous.
Well, I'm slacking too because I'm tired already. It's 4 a.m. Let's go.
Sorry about the delay. I'm ready.
Three, 2, 1, go. There you go. Okay, other side.
Yeah.
If this doesn't work this time, I'm going to sleep. We'll
Yeah,
do
you
it tomorrow.
should. Yeah, you need to get some rest. I'm getting kind of tired myself.
What's the time over there?
Like 9.
And you're getting tired. When did you wake up?
At 9. I got a lot of sleep debt as well, and I woke
at
up.
7.
I woke up like 4 times while I was sleeping, covered in cold sweat, and then I woke up dehydrated with a headache, and I've got a lot of sleep debt. I've been having a lot of
Okay,
sleep
we
that
have
I've
to
been
get
missing
off
out
the
on.
little rings.
Oh right, the ringies,
The cock rings.
the
Fly,
ringer bing,
cock motherfucking rings.
the ringer bingers.
The ring dingers.
Oh no, not that again.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, thank God.
So John, do you know
One
what the
more.
ring dinger is? I don't think John knows what the ring dinger is.
Did you find the ring dinger online, by the way, since we talked about it?
No,
Have to.
I've been to sleep since then, so no, I didn't.
Since last week? I've been asleep. Come on.
Huh?
Put it under there.
Sleep is for the dead.
Jesus, John. All right, I'm ready. I'm in position.
Kind of true. When you're on the battlefield, that's how it goes. Sleep is for the dead.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, thank God it worked.
You asleep? Oh, he dead then. Sick him.
He's gonna shoot his ship now with his machine gun, John. Yeah, take that, you little shit.
Take that, you little ship.
Yeah, you tell him.
I'm sitting over here on fucking X4 Foundation flying around in a fucking super carrier.
Okay, so if everything going well now, when I sit down in the seat, it will show me 30 SU, and after I repair, it will be 180. So that down on the seat, we have 96 SU. Okay, so it's probably not gonna work. We'll try anyways. Oh, actually, no, we need 96, I think, yeah. Okay, now landing, repair. And now it should double. No, it doesn't. So maybe it got patched. It only stays at 96 SU. So or maybe it shows 96, but it's actually double of that. That's probably it. I'm telling you.
You could be right.
Let me. Because when we pulled off 3 of them, right? Last time. Right? Because
Huh?
we have more pause now than we started with. The Argo ones. We pulled off 3 of this, the other ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the mole.
Yeah, see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we have more than when we started with. So let me put this away to sleep a little bit. It's gonna be a store thing.
Going to sleep now.
Yep. And the thing is, you have to store it. You have to get a component off, save it, retrieve it, store it again, and put the component back on. And yeah, then you can. Shit. Okay, so store. Gonna go in. Vehicles. Cocksucker 1. Go to weapons. Let me put this on. Let me get a weapon off of it. Unequip. Save. Now, let me get it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So
system.
it's gonna do. Where is it? Let's see. Prospect. Flame. Flame. Let's flame. Just get it out. You know, I have to store it instantly. Don't stay there because I'm gonna store it. Oh, the cock rings came back. Usually those don't come back if you leave them there.
Yeah.
Okay, store. Fucking little cock rings. Good. Now I have to go and put back the weapon on it. Vehicles. Cross. Oh shit, it's not ready. Vehicles. Prospector. Hello, prospector. There you go. Now weapons, weapon, bulldog. There you go. Save. Now I bring it out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Come
retrieval
up,
system.
come up, wherever you are.
Your vehicle has been detected.
Can you jump in when this stuff is opening like this? You can,
You,
right? I know back in the day you could, and you would like die if you like fall down all the way down there.
well, I've seen somebody go in there once and they teleported,
Back
but
in
I've
the day, I
but whenever
fell in
those
once and I died.
when those doors come out a little bit, you can actually walk on the doors while they're. I've done that once.
I know, no, the doors, but when the doors are gone, if you jump in, you're done for it. I think maybe a teleport. I don't know, but I know I died in the past from that. Okay, let's see what's in the ship. If it says 0 SU, then it should be good. Because if it's 0 SU, then when you start mining, it's be the special number. Mumbo number 5. Yes, it says 0 SU. Great.
I
Okay.
want a little bit of
Well,
money
this is
just
good.
in my
This is safe
style.
now.
A little bit of healer on my side.
A little bit
Mm-hmm.
of mining with my prospector. Guess
But
what? I
you
can
you
get out of
said
the seat.
Mamba number 5, so
Yeah. Why can I get out of the seat?
that will be the
Hello?
song.
Oh, there's a
server
server
error.
error. There you go. I had a server error today. It took 1 second.
Yeah, just gotta let it migrate.
No, it actually was instant. There was one today. It was instant. It was like server error, and it was gone. I was like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
nice.
first.
I had that the other day too. It was like 5 seconds.
This was literally like I don't think it was two. Like server error appeared and disappeared.
Oh, I know what you
Like
mean.
like nothing happened.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Back.
There you go. We're back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're back.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
You're like, I can't get up, and then boop. Oh, that explains it.
Like I was like holding the Y button and almost broke it. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Motherfucking doorman. Oh, there you go. This door issue is 2000. Like this door issue that's happening right now with the ship. This door issue was happening when this ship came out. I don't even know like how many years ago, and now it's back. This is just pure Star Citizen.
Oh, the door thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been that way since I used to use I used one a while back, and it was still back then. It's just I forgot. I came up with a method to like on how I wanted to go about it every time.
How many pods do we have on a prospector? 8? Another prospector, a mole. Has 4 on each side, if I
Wait,
remember
what?
correctly. The mole has 4 pods on each side, right? Okay, so let me get the mole out. Cargo mole.
Yeah, the mole has 8.
I'm gonna get the caulkings off. Gonna get these on. Gonna be
Please visit us
gonna be
again.
fabulous. Gonna be the best. We're gonna make money.
Yeah.
Gonna make Star Citizen great again. Look at the fabulous little ship. Do you see the skin?
Mm-hmm.
Best in shit. Olivine. Let me move it closer a little bit to our base of operations and unlock the ports. See you playing with the cockpings. Fucking hell. Okay, now this one, this one. Can you try if the ports are open? Because this one is bugged and it doesn't show. If they
Yeah,
are,
it's
they can
not.
start. Ports not open?
No. Not let me grab.
This one doesn't show the writing when you do the Alt K. Now?
Yes.
Hello? That means that they
Yeah, I
weren't
can
even
grab it
closed.
now.
Anybody could have stolen anything off the ship. Let me show you how to get out of the mole fast. Do you notice? If this still works. Look. Look up. Whee! I jumped out. You can jump out here. Okay,
Actually,
let's get the cock rings off. This is an Argo pod, so this we need. Oh, I think we have double already on. We just need to get rid of. Oh no, we have the cock rings on. Okay, let's throw that over there, yonder. Get the other
I
one
remembered a
down,
little
throw
bit
the
ago
cock
we
rings
set it up,
away.
but I don't remember what happened to it.
No, we didn't set it up. We didn't know how to do the doubling of the double. We just doubled once. We can double 2 times now.
Yeah, that was it. We did it once,
So
but we didn't.
we did it. We made it's normally 60, and we made it to 120. Well, now you can make it to 240. Other side, ore pods and cock rings. Cock rings, 1. Yeet. 2. 3. Man, I'm fast. 4. Oh shit, we need to get off an additional cock rings. The top ones too, because I forgot about them. Can you start on that side?
Top ones
Top
too.
cock rings? Yeah, all the cocks have come off.
All the
We
cocks
have
are
a
coming
pile.
off.
I have a pile of rings back there. On the other side too. You can go do the other side because I'm doing it here. Come down, motherfucker. There you go. No, don't block the place there because we have to put down the ore pods there. Put it back there in the pile. You're not gonna have enough space here if we put these here. Cock rings. Cockroach rings.
Oh, I was weirded out a second. I was like, what did I? Why is it going sideways?
You didn't get these off. Yeet. Okay, and this one. There's a lot of cock rings on this. Anything else? Okay, it's totally virgin now. How can we get a... Wait, where's our... Our paws just disappeared from behind us. Do you see?
Yeah, it cleaned it up. Sitting there
Okay,
for too long.
we need to duplicate some pods here.
Oh god. Now we gotta put it back.
No, we just need to duplicate them. So, no, don't put it on. How did we do this? Did we put the cock ring on first? And then, yeah, I think we did this. You put this
Yeah.
on. And then you put the pod on top of it. Put this on here, right? In the middle or on the top? Yeah, we put this. And now you put this one on. Where did the fucking pods go from behind us?
They probably got cleaned up.
Why?
I don't know. Probably sat
Is
there
it
for
this
a
how
bit.
we did it?
Yeah,
and
but
then
we
we-
didn't.
Got this down. Oh, let's just do this tomorrow. Fuck it, man. Let's just put these ore pods in the fucking hangar. I'm really
Okay.
fucking tired. We can
I mean,
do
I'm
this
fine
tomorrow
either
with the
way.
team, and then it's gonna be faster. Try to snap it to the shit. We lost more pods, I think. Look, because you only have 3. Where the rest of the pod? Like every fucking pod got cleaned up. Oh yeah, when the fucking server fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that might have been it. Yeah, now that I think about it. No, wait, no, I saw it after that.
Yeah,
Or
but
d-
look, see, all these pods that we got off are gone. We only have 2 pods left. What the fuck? You see?
Yeah, it's doing some aggressive cleanup, I think, is what's happening. What somebody called it.
Fuck it. I'm going to sleep.
Go get some rest. Send your pods down.
I'm gonna do some more tomorrow. Can create some more pod arenas. Yeah. Let me run these fuckers down. Thanks for help. At least we got one of the ships. And I can do some mining in the morning. Because you're not gonna be on in the morning. And then in the evening when everybody's on, we can do some mole action.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Mole it up.
Like some I like some modular action.
Moldy action?
Bloody mole. Look up that scene in Austin Powers when he talks about the mole. Call it the mole scene or something.
Molly, molly, molly. Mole. Alright, I seen that sign you seen.
Welcome
Way too many
to the
times.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
Mm-hmm.
system.
Bloody mole, chop it up and make guacamole.
Holy
Guacamole.
mole.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Zilla, right?
Whack-a-mole.
You want me to look it up for you so you can look at it tomorrow when you're in the mole?
Don't forget to whack your mole.
Good night, boys. Talk to you tomorrow.
See you.
User disconnected from your channel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, gents.
Hey, Ruler.
Oh,
How goes?
Morning.
eh.
Inky.
Shield off. Shield on. Launch sequence started.
Oh,
Oh, pretty good.
Engines on.
Just saw you guys online. Figured I'd hop on and say hi.
hmm.
Oh, yeah?
And I'm still here.
Yeah, that's nice and all. I've been feeling a little bleh today. I woke up feeling really dehydrated. Had cold sweats, you know.
Oh, hopefully you'll sleep better tonight.
Yeah. My headache is mostly gone at the moment. Seth hopped in a little bit. He's had a pollen sinus. He got sick from his pollen allergies.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I can relate. We were talking about. Forgot who we were talking about it. I think it was Gabe. Yeah, Gabe showed up. Seen him in like 4 years. And Seth was talking about. Seth and I were telling him about how bad pollen gets in Georgia. Like, your car can get blanketed like snow.
I'm lucky to not have anything like allergies, so I. My sister has allergies, so I have a little bit of idea what you guys go through who suffer from allergies, but I don't myself.
Lucky, man. Lucky. Oh, I'm not allergic to most things. I'm just allergic to one fucking thing that's really funny to most. So, yeah.
What's that?
Lavender.
Okay. I know that at least around here they like putting it into soap.
Yeah. Everything I buy, fragrant and all that stuff, I have to look at the ingredients to make sure there's no lavender. Right. And this state has a bunch of fucking wild fucking lavender fucking flowers everywhere. Even the fucking female wife loves planting them. They're fucking everywhere. That's why I say to myself, if I ever get a wife, you better not fucking plant any lavender. I'm gonna most definitely go take a homemade flamethrower to the damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that shit. Trying to kill me.
Wow. Assuming it's not a mail order kind of situation, you're generally gonna communicate enough before you get married that she should know to stay away from that for you.
That'd be a lot of things that'd be surprising. People can hide their alternative motives pretty well sometimes.
Fair enough.
There are those who can hide it and those who can't. So at this point, it's a 50-50 what you'll get. It's a roll of the dice. And yes, because I have no teeth, the way I talk is the way I talk. Bleh. I mean, I can't chew on nothing hard. Andy. So
Yeah.
Watch hard. Well, I
Well,
can't do the whole moon pie thing
Mhm.
anymore because that's just too damn much sugar and that makes me go, what?
man, I've always been I've been sensitive to stuff that's sweet.
Well, I used to, when I was younger, I used to be able to eat those things like it was fucking hotcakes, but I can't do that anymore. Now it's like way too much sugar. Way too much. So what are you trying to do? Make me fucking diabetic or something?
Yes.
I still have a whole box that's sitting up there above my so sometimes randomly I will grab one, take all the cream off of it, and just hand over the oatmeal wafers to my dog. That shit's got a bunch of sugar in it too, so I'm like, and he wants about not the cream. That would probably put him into shock.
Well, I'm sure that Bruce enjoys it.
Once in a while, they just eat.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, he likes to fuck things too. Just kidding.
Quantum travel engaged.
You know, for a 5-year-old fucking dog, he doesn't really hump anything. Not you.
I don't remember us having anything but female dogs, so I can't really comment.
I've had all female animals until him. He's my first male animal I've had. Even when I was living with my fucked up mom, my sisters had fucking gerbils and rodents and shit like that. That I took care of. All females. All the animals I've been with or around with female animals. Levi is my first male.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna be the last one too. Males will always challenge you for dominance. Depends on the breed. I got one of the bully breeds, so yeah, you have to show them because they will buck up.
Oh, okay.
And if you show any signs of weakness around them, they will fucking attack you. Even if you are the owner. They are nanny dogs, so yeah, that's one thing. And most people, when they have male and females, usually the male will be sitting on the outside as the guard dog, while the female's on the end. It's just females are easier to train than it is males. Oh, really? And females don't buck up, try and challenge your dominance.
No, when I was really, really young, we had a male toy poodle, and he was originally I believe they call it a stud dog.
Yeah.
Red muffin.
Well, whatever you call it, where they
Breeding.
normally are there for
Yeah.
breeding purposes.
Yeah.
But we didn't have him for very long. He ran away, and we never saw him again.
What's going on in our finances for our government because of what Elon Musk starts saying now. What a idiot! He just
Elon's
needs to
always
go-
ran his mouth.
He just needs to go back to where the fuck he came from, where he ran away from. South Africa. Take your ass back, motherfucker. We don't like your kind around here.
Well, your president seems to like him, so until that changes, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh, most people are saying Trump at this point, because if you're watching his inauguration live feed, it's one side of his face is a bit droopy, which there's signs of a stroke or minor stroke. I'm all like, this motherfucker ain't even dead. He ain't even in his right mind in the first place. So I'm like, a lot of people are saying, it's just a puppet. That's why some of the comedians are saying, which one's the actual president at the moment? Because it's either going to be Elon Hard or fucking Trump dumbass. Either the one seems like they're puppets to each other, so each other's stupidity. Because, yet again, military personnel are fucking becoming traitors to our oath of nation just for like 15 grand from the trainer. These fucking 20-some youngsters coming in to the fucking armed forces are just idiots. Sign-on bonus is 70 plus fucking grand. You're being idiot traitors for only 15 grand. Most of these motherfuckers are Asian.
I got nothing.
So I'm like, wait, is it the stereotype that Asians are smart at math?
No, that's specifically the Japanese.
Not just the Jap. Depends on if you're Philippine. Now you gotta work. And Vietnamese does it too.
Well, I'm just referring to the stereotypical. I'm not saying that any of them are smarter or dumber than the others. Generally it's the Japanese that are considered the smart and super hard-working ones. I'm not saying that that's true. I'm just saying that's the viewpoint.
Yeah, they have a very toxic work culture.
They do.
That much
This is why the population's having issues.
That
It's
is
not
one of the
just-
major reasons.
It's not them that's having population problems either, but
I mean, it is one of the major reasons, but it's not the only one.
no, no, they're trying to subsidize everything and trying to regrow their freaking armed forces as well.
Well, they also have serious issues with suicide rates because if they don't get a job basically right out of school, they don't have a good outlook for the rest of their life. It's just terrible.
It is.
Yeah, our fucking culture, our nation's kind of getting that way. It too. Even if you have a fucking high school degree or a freaking or degree from a college, it's still kind of hard to find a fucking job. I'm like, I know some people that are fucking diplomas and shit like that from college and shit. They work at a gas station.
Yeah.
And their job might get closed too.
Do you guys even have a national minimum wage?
Depends on state now.
That's what I mean, national, one that's federally legislated.
We usually do to some degree, but like John said, there's a lot of state involvement. Like the government can say, "Oh, we could do this," but the state can still decide to adjust it as they want.
Most of the time, it's on what state you live in. I got here up in Colorado Springs. The minimum of $16.50.
Basically, it depends.
Yeah.
Your answer.
And it pretty much depends where you live. Yeah.
It
You could be getting
depends.
like $5 in some places because of the economy. I actually had a freaking. I was actually working. My pay per hour was like $7, man. Doing clerk work. I was out to the military. Unfortunately, our nation doesn't subsidize the freaking cost of living with how much you're paid. So yeah, our nation's pretty shit. But hey, there's some Canadians apparently want to come and become one of our nation, our states. That's fine, but I'm gonna tell you that's a bad idea.
Oh, we've got more than a few loonies up here.
Like, that's a bad idea.
One of the premiers of our western provinces keeps talking about it's a good thing to become the 51st state.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm hearing recently. I'm all like, that's the weird ass motherfuckers that want to join the U.S. right now. I'm all like, that's a bad idea.
On them, I guess.
Pete.
Well, I'm not too in touch with the politics out there, out west, but I'm fairly certain she is not going to be reelected when her term ends.
It's okay. It's like Orange Boy trying to say, "Oh, I'm gonna go for a third term and shit like that." I'm like, you do know by any fucking clause, there's no fucking way you're gonna become a third one.
If he can somehow get an amendment passed, yes, he could, but
Yeah, Congress right now is being wishy-washy with a lot of shit, so like they always are. By all the shit that's happening, they can't get shit fucking done.
it'll
I'm gonna
be
get your shit done.
Man,
Push it.
it'll
push
be
it to the limit. Whoops, think I shit myself.
it'll be interesting when your midterms comes up and how he has to change his tune somewhat to get anything done.
Oh, it's okay. Mate, I always laugh at this, the fact that he's only getting pot at and all that stuff by normal civilians. It's when he enrages veterans and people in the military that's a different fact. That's a different matter. Now we got trained killers. And know what they're doing. Don't fuck with their benefits. That's what Doge is currently trying to do is take veteran benefits away. Saying we don't need it, never needed it and all that. Fucking Elon Fuckdart's always been a hater of fucking veterans and shit like that. Thinking, why do we even give them money? All that crap. Because we put our fucking bodies and souls into it? We sacrifice ourselves to make sure you can do what you want to do? How about a little compassion? Not some Nazism. In my mind, I'm like, oh, he's Nazi. He's a terrorist. By law, I can go and fucking partizanize his ass any day. And by world fucking law, you could just take him and tank up his ass and, you know, haul him off to the gulags for fucking the rest of his life.
Yeah, I don't know that if just being a Nazi is illegal in the States, because you had your neo-Nazi group
Oh, they're
what,
still
6 years
around.
ago.
Oh, they're
That
still here.
no, but as far as I know, there was no arrests when that was happening.
Oh no, because who? I always say this because the fucking Orange Boy is backed by Neos, is it? Money talks to them. Don't have money, they don't give a fuck about you.
I wish I could give a fuck about me.
I wish I could give a fuck about myself too.
I'd fuck myself.
Oh, you just need to find yourself a double.
Double trouble.
Or somehow get a freaking cloning facility up and running and get yourself cloned once they like a communal style type of cloning. And voila. Yes, I'm trying to change this up or somewhat as it is going to Star Wars.
Yeah, my head's hurting again.
Yeah, we'll go from one weird take on democracy for another.
I am the pizza man, cynically.
I am the Emperor. No, you're not. You're not the Emperor, man. Fuck off.
I'm the Emperor of Orange.
Right?
Enter the I love democracy meme.
I love democracy. That's why we shall create our new empire.
I love democracy. The Republic. You were my brother, Eddie.
I hate
Every-
sand.
Every single time I seen that fucking part of the movie, I always laughed at it because I'm like, you do know all of that was predictable as fuck.
It just could have been written a lot better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I agree with you. Somebody made a pretty good point though, that I actually gave me, because like, if he's supposed to be someone that's really awkward, I guess it makes some sense. Because that's some shit I'd say when I'm having my awkward days.
But again, he's only awkward because of bad writing. The character himself has no particular reason to be awkward.
Well,
All the
I
Jedi
mean,
were
he
raised
has
more or less
been.
the same way, except he had more social upbringing when he was younger, and Darth Vader seemed to have very little social issues. He had patience issues, but not actual social issues.
I don't know. Casually brooding and then choking out somebody. It does sound kind of like a social issue to me.
Hey,
That's because there's okay.
I'm just
Whenever
fucking
he
around. Don't take it too serious. I'm just fucking around.
whenever
Alright?
he's
I know.
choking someone out, it's usually because there's background fucking stories to this. Why this motherfucker is getting choked by Lord Vader?
I know,
hey,
but like, I mean,
but
I don't
Like, this
know.
motherfucker fucked
I'd
up.
be like, what the
Ugh.
fuck, man?
but just think of it though. On Cloud City, he had a nice dinner set up for everyone when they came in.
Right?
Yeah, but how do you know he set that up?
I mean, he was even sitting down at it.
I know, but somebody else could have.
Like,
He could have paid his
God.
minions. Could he's like set up a thing for people to come because I don't know what it is, and then they did it for him.
remember,
He's the great general guy, right? He's the great leader. Okay, I agree with you. I'm just making a joke for the sake of it. All right, just being silly.
Vader's a man, to be honest. He actually has some class. Even during the early stages of
Roller
the
already knows
Empire.
my views on how it contradicts everything.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm just being.
Some of us, like most of the leaderships are like, oh, he's a cold-hearted freaking killer, and blah blah blah. While the rest of his fucking crew and everyone underneath him love his ass.
Yeah, well,
Cause he's
serving on.
still fucking Andy underneath that fucking armor.
He's
He's
one of
still
the
fucking
homies.
he will still take care of his crew. As long as they're doing their work and everything that he wants them to do, he has always got their back.
Yeah, he has no patience for
Don't
imperial
fuck her.
officers who he views as incompetent.
Waste of resources.
Yeah, that's
Manpower. Man,
that's
you
why
fucked up too many times. Come here.
yeah, that's why he was more than happy to kill them because
He became
Nita.
the
There was a
Senate.
whole theory about his family being traitors, and so now he had an excuse to kill Captain Nita, even though he was the only one who actually was brave enough to go apologize to him.
He's like, sorry, bro. And he's like, too bad.
His exact words: "Apology accepted," as he drops to the floor dead.
Jesus.
Yeah. Don't forget. Out of all the bounty hunters, Boba is the only one who's got Vader's trust in some way. You know, because if you watch the original movie, the series, he's the only one he actually acknowledges.
Well, he at the very least respects his skills. The fact that he had to say no disintegration specifically to Fett.
Right? And no.
I want to make sure
no
I can look at it.
disintegration this time.
I want to look at the pieces.
I'll be like, click, fuck. Alright. Well, I'm always sitting over here munching away, watching some popcorn. Watching this happen. You don't mind me? That's what I would be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Good stuff. To weirder fucking shit that I'm into is cybernetics and shit. I'm not talking about cyberpunk. I'm talking about like Ghost in the Shell type of cybernetics.
Just admit it, John. You want to invite the robot. Wish to be robot.
The Sith? Hell fuck yeah. Eternal life, my friend.
The main character in Ghost in the Shell, isn't she a cyborg?
Yeah,
They're pretty much all cyborgs.
I think she
Okay.
was trained from like a little girl, wasn't she,
That's
John?
why it's called Ghost in the Shell. Every single one of them is technically a shell.
Okay.
I'm gonna shell your
They're all
ass.
cyborgs. It's just they transfer whenever damage is done. They transfer to a new shell. Like crap. Futuristic shit, you know.
Yeah.
Which does have nanite technology into a higher tech level at that point too. So
Well, was it The Expanse, where they're actually just transferring their consciousness from one body to another rather than using traditional space travel?
more cybernetic type of transferring the consciousness. They can be able to hook up to Itachimaru, Itachi, and other ones and all that crap, you know? The
Mhm.
mechs, plugins. I like to call that the plug and play.
I thought that's what you called. I thought that was a nerdy term for sex. No, I'm just kidding. I just made that up.
Because I'm a fucking weirdo, that's what I was looking up earlier too. Anyway.
You're looking up porn too?
Synthetic robots. This is one of the programs out there that is doing a Ghost in the Shell type of shit. Like all technology. It takes a lot of money to develop in here.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Station, throw fucking time. River. Okay, since I got the DLCs, all of them now. Not the soundtrack shit. No, fuck that bullshit. There's new building I can play with to add, or modules I can add into my station, and I'm like, well, there's a fucking ring.
Ooh, rings are nice.
Big ass ring. Habitat ring. Got the fucking halo.
Quantum travel engaged.
Earlier I sent you a screenshot of what I was saying. But
Okay. So that's another ship where you construct your own hulls? Or another game where you construct your own hulls?
more
It's-
like you construct the station and you can start your stations wise, but your ship wise is not a template you buy for blueprints.
Oh, okay.
It have configurations of different type of weapon sets you can play with, so you can do whatever you want with it, really. Going from dumb rockets to smart rockets, lasers, pulse weapons, plasma weaponry. Yeah. Build your fleets from starting up from a fighter all the way up to big boys, carriers, and shit like that.
Cool.
That part, one player. From what I'm seeing, it might be multiplayer. I don't fucking know. Yeah.
X4? No, it's single player.
Yeah, but there's certain things for fucking online, but I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, there's like you can like share designs, or you could share like configuration setups between each other or something like that. So like let's say you design a ship and you name it the Castrol. I can import it into my game.
75%.
If I remember right. But then again, they might have updated it.
Yeah, I called my HQ the Wolf's Den, so it's got 2 extra large fabricators, 1 large fabrication, 2 medium to small fabrication, with their complementary of same amount of paradox. Yes, for when you're having large fabrication production, you can need to have the same type of thing. Built in. Large. This shit takes for fucking ever. I mean, there's mods that speed up the build time, but it's usually you waiting for resources to actually get to the build site. That's where all the time's at. I have a mod that puts the build time is only at 1 minute per module, but I'm always waiting for fucking resources to show up. I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna build me one of the resources I need off to the side. Hull plating. Which even your ships that you build need hull plating too, so I'm like, fine, I'll just build it myself. I'll mine it, find the resources for it, and produce it. So when the other factions go to fucking war and destroy their production lines, I still have mine rolling and they'll buy it all from me. Yes, that's what happens in this game. All the factions will start warring and all that shit, and if you're the only one in the whole fucking galaxy that has the production line still left going, they'll buy it all from you, and you'll become a very rich man.
Okay.
Then you'll just build more stations to keep producing more shit, and they'll just keep buying more shit from you. You know how commerce is.
Yep. To quote the one Ferengi rule of acquisition, war is great for business.
Right? Especially when you're the only one producing everything at the point. After they need all their resources and production lines come back up, and you're the only one producing everything. I love my job. You can affect the market as well, so at this point I'm like, I am technically starting off, but I'm already going to put a hull plating fucking faction up because I need that anyway. Especially for my ships. My manufacturer. For the Grey Knights will never grow. I can be total big. You xenophile or xenophobe and just straight out say fucking go to war with everyone.
Hmm.
But that would kill me, so. I'm like, I bet I'll just start until I can actually take claim of sectors when I'm able to, when I'm big enough. Because you can do that too. You can take sectors as your own, have your own fucking empire growing.
Hmm.
I'm like, I only got my HQ and a fucking my whole plating, whole parts section protection. So not enough for an empire yet. Now, if there is a mod for Star Wars, I was playing that, but I couldn't figure out how to fucking get a builder ship to build a fucking station with because it's not there.
It's possible the mod had an issue. Sometimes
Yeah.
game updates screw up mods.
Yeah, because I couldn't even see the freaking the research tab either, so I'm like, too problem.
Yeah.
No good. Because I need one, because one of the things is it is, even if it's modded, if your ally wants one on
Did
the
you build
Empire,
a? You said you built a research station, right?
no, you get a research station. But when you're doing the Star Wars modded, you don't have research ability. Even when you don't get the start off with the research station, you still have an icon. It's always blacked out for me. Not feel when I'm with Star Wars mod, it's just not even there. I love the ships. Really interesting.
What, in the Star Wars mod?
Yeah. Very good
Wow.
looking.
Well, one of the issues of the Star Wars mod, if the ships are even close to their canonical stats, the they are not remotely balanced.
No, 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 no. I know that.
Be right back. Snickers wants out.
Ah.
I am back.
Hello.
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 What's been going on with you? I think I'm getting a little too used to being in Pyro.
Pardon?
What you doing?
Oh, not really too much. Was reading for a bit.
Ah. Just, doing missions to get rid of some Thanos out of my current HQ zone and, watching some anime while listening to the wind from outside through my cracked window because god damn is it loud.
You having a storm?
Could've. Well, yes, actually it said something about snow or something. I don't really care at this point. I'm like, eh. Eh?
Quantum travel engaged.
I know we've had some odd weather here. Like north of us a few days ago, they had ice storms, so the power is out for a lot of those people.
Hammer says hi.
Tell them hi back. internet being a bit wonky.
Mm.
Yeah.
Guess that'd be you. Father. And my dog immediately gets up. Every time. There you go, bonehead.
Thank you, and please visit. Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, it's because it pulled those to here. Okay, well that's fine. That's cool. Definitely makes me wanna get more props.
Yeah, you better get those props, and you're gonna like it.
Thank you. Glad I was on the call.
Welcome.
Good. Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approach to dock. Landing gear up. Auto-docking started.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
Well, I think I'm gonna jump off chat. Have a good night, Q.
Good night, Roller. Hammer called me, and then Susie called me. Just been back and forth. Everything's going all right.
Okay, well. Take care.
He's getting over it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Welcome, goodbye, to the ASOP